You lie still in the dark, and your body knows how to settle even when your mind doesn't want to. The quiet of the room presses gently against you, like a blanket that's just warm enough. Not too heavy, not too light, just there. You're not being asked to do anything. No one is watching. One gentle note before we go further. This is a place to rest, not medical advice. And it is no substitute for professional care. If sleep keeps being hard, night after night, a licensed healthcare professional You've been thinking about what happened at dinner. The way your words slipped out before you'd fully weighed them. The moment after when you caught a flicker in someone's eyes that made you wonder if they heard it differently than you meant it. Whether the comment landed too sharp or too soft or somewhere in between where no one could find their footing again. It doesn't matter how many times you've replayed it. You're not trying to fix anything tonight. Your thoughts aren't racing because there's something urgent to solve. They're looping because your brain is still working through a feeling. Like the echo of an unfinished sentence that won't stop vibrating in the air between you and what happened. That ache behind your ribs isn't about whether anyone was offended or not. It's deeper than that. It's about how it felt when you spoke, how you wanted to be seen as thoughtful, measured, present, and then suddenly weren't. You don't need to know if they thought you were too much or not enough. You just need to stop turning the same piece of conversation over and over in your mind like a stone that won't let go of your palm. That's okay. That's allowed. There is no rule saying you have to resolve this tonight. No reason why it can't stay unresolved while you lie here, breathing into the dark. Let me tell you something quiet. Uncertainty doesn't need an answer before sleep. Not tonight. Not ever. You don't have to predict what they'll say tomorrow or decide how to rewrite your voice for next time. The past moment has already passed. It's not happening again, and it won't be different in any version of the future, unless you choose to change it. And that choice doesn't happen here, and it doesn't need to. You can stop trying to correct a moment that no longer exists. Instead, let your attention settle into what is real right now. The weight of your arm on the blanket, the soft texture beneath your shoulder blade as you shift just slightly. Let your breath move through your chest like water, finding its level again after being stirred up by wind. Inhale slowly through your nose, just enough to feel it touch the back of your throat, and let the exhale come out long and quiet, almost without sound. There's a space between one breath and the next where nothing is happening at all. Just stillness. You don't have to fill it with meaning. You can simply be there. That moment, right now, is not about what you said or how someone might have heard it. It doesn't need significance. It just needs your presence. Not as a fixer, not as a judge, not even as the person who should know better next time. Just as someone lying in bed with eyes closed, breathing. And if thoughts come back, the shape of that sentence you said, the pause after it, the way someone's face changed, you don't need to push them away. You just let them pass through like clouds across the sky. You're not trying to control. Let them drift by without stopping to read their names or figure out what they mean. You can allow yourself this one permission to hold the moment that already happened and to leave it where it is on its own side of time. You don't have to keep making sense of it in your head. That part isn't yours anymore. Now feel your hands, not as instruments for typing or gesturing or fixing things, but just as weight on the blanket, fingers slightly curled at rest, palms open and relaxed. One hand lies flat near your ribs. The other rests lightly over your stomach, where your breath moves in and out without effort. The warmth of your body is rising slowly through the sheets. You're not trying to go anywhere fast. Let this be enough. There's a rhythm in your breathing that doesn't need to be fixed. No need for slow counts or visualizations. Just let it settle into its own natural pace, like water flowing down a quiet creek after rain. Some parts of you are already sinking deeper than others. Not because you're trying harder, but because some places just know how to rest. You don't have to fix your thoughts by rewriting them in the dark. You can simply release the need to be right about what happened earlier. Not because it was fine, not because nothing mattered, but because tonight is not for deciding whether something went wrong or right. Tonight is for letting go of the effort required to decide. The body remembers stillness, even when the mind doesn't believe in it yet. That's why you're lying here with your eyes closed, because your muscles already know how to let go, and your nervous system has been waiting quietly for permission. And now, here it is. Permission not to do anything about what happened at dinner. Not tonight. Not ever, if you don't want to. So breathe again. Not into the past or future, but into this moment of softness beneath your back. The gentle pressure of air moving in and out through your nose. Let it slow down naturally. You're just choosing where you place your attention now. Not in what was said or how it landed, but in this feeling of being held by quiet, of having space around you that doesn't demand anything from you except to stay. Let the weight of your thoughts fall like feathers. Not because they don't matter, but because they no longer need to be carried through the night. It starts near your chest and spreads slowly outward, like sunlight warming stone after hours in shadow. You can feel it rise into your shoulders, soften the edges of tension you didn't even know were there. Your jaw loosens without effort. The muscles around your eyes unclench. There's no need to force relaxation. It happens when attention turns inward and stops fighting. You're not trying to sleep yet. Not quite. But you are letting go of control, of correction, of the idea that every moment must be understood before it can be left behind. That sentence you said, it doesn't get erased by silence. Nor does it need a second version to make up for being imperfect. It was real. And now, it's part of something bigger than your intention. Time passing, people moving on, the night settling like dust after rain. You don't have to hold it anymore. Let the next breath come in slow and low, like air sinking into deep soil. Your ribs expand just slightly, not with effort, but with ease. The sound is barely there. You're not listening for rhythm or perfection, just letting your body follow its own path down into stillness. Your shoulders sink farther into the mattress. Not because you've decided to relax, but because they simply can't stay tense when no one's watching. And nothing depends on how perfectly you speak. The blanket brushes lightly against your forearm as it rests near your side. You don't need to adjust it. You don't need to tuck in or pull up. It's just there, supporting you the way a quiet room supports someone who needs to rest. There's no test at the end of this, no evaluation of whether you've done it right. There is only what happens next. This breath, then the one after that, each one quieter than the last, each one less like an effort and more like surrender. The weight of them is soft, almost like a memory of touch, the kind that lingers after someone has walked away from you and left only warmth behind. You don't need to know why they're there or what they were supposed to do. It just exists now as part of the quiet, like dust settling in sunlight after someone has opened a window. You don't have to name it or fix its edges or wonder how it landed on their face when they heard it. What matters is that you are not re-saying it inside your head. Not tonight. The air in the room moves differently now, less like waiting and more like breathing with you. It shifts slowly through space, brushing against the curtains, curling around the frame of the window, where the night has left a faint gray halo just beyond glass. You can feel it on your skin when you turn slightly. Not because you want to, but because your body decides what's comfortable without asking permission. Your breath slows further. It doesn't need to be guided. There is no goal in this motion anymore. No speed. No rhythm to maintain. Just the quiet rise and fall of air through your nose. Like steam from a cup that has been left too long on the counter. It doesn't vanish fast. It lingers, thin and warm, before dissolving into stillness. A sound comes, not loud, not urgent, just the soft creak of wood settling somewhere in the house, deep in its bones. Not empty, but full of things that have no name yet, like how warmth spreads through your chest and sinks down into your stomach, not as a thought, not as an intention, but simply as a place where stillness can grow. Your feet feel distant now, like they belong to someone else who has already drifted far away. They don't need to be warm or cold or positioned in any particular way. They are just there, resting beneath the blanket's edge, quiet and unaccountable. No one is checking on them. There's no test for balance or alignment. You're not being evaluated for how well you've done lying down. The thought of dinner drifts back, not as a sharp sting, but like fog rolling across fields at dawn. It doesn't block your vision. It just changes the shape of what's visible, and you don't need to push it away. You can let it pass through without holding on, like a breath that leaves your mouth and becomes part of the air. There is no version of this moment where you've said too much or not enough. There's only this, the soft weight of your body on the mattress, the quiet press of sheets against your side, the way time folds in on itself when nothing has to be fixed. You don't have to answer what was meant or how it felt for them. That part is already gone. Your shoulder blades slide deeper into the bed, just slightly, not because you're trying to sink, but because they no longer need to stay lifted. They can rest like stones that have found their place at the bottom of a calm lake. No one sees them. No one asks why they are there. They just are. The blanket shifts again, not by your choice. It's not even really moving. It's more like the air has turned in the room and carried it with it, gently turning an edge toward you, touching your arm with a quiet kind of care. You don't need to pull it back or tuck it in. It can just be where it is. You're not trying to forget anything, but you are allowing something else to grow instead. The space between thoughts. The pause after a word that didn't land quite right. That silence isn't failure. It's fullness. There is no need to rewrite what was said or rehearse how you'd say it differently tomorrow. You don't have to make it better or smoother or more polished. The version you spoke, the one that slipped out, uncertain and real, was enough, because the moment passed, and now nothing has to be carried forward. The air in your lungs feels different than it did an hour ago. Not lighter, not heavier, but softer. Like cotton soaked through with rain, letting go of what it once held. You don't need to decide if you were too sharp or too soft. You just need to feel the quiet that comes after the decision has already been made by time itself. The night doesn't ask for answers. It only asks that you let yourself be here in this breath, in this space, without needing to prove anything. Your hands stay still now, not because they've stopped thinking, but because they don't need to do anything at all. They are not instruments of correction or preparation. They are just shapes in the dark, resting like stones under a stream that has forgotten how fast it once ran. There is no one listening, no reply expected. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things you can't name yet, but they're here anyway. Like warmth returning to your fingertips after being cold for too long. It doesn't come with explanation or demand. The edge of the blanket brushes your wrist again, lighter this time, as if it were trying not to wake you. You don't move. You don't flinch. You let it happen without needing to respond. You're no longer inside a conversation that hasn't ended yet. You are outside of it, not avoiding it. It doesn't press down or demand attention. It holds you like an old coat folded over a chair. Worn but comfortable. The room settles deeper into night, not with silence, but with presence. The kind of quiet that doesn't need to be earned. It just is. Like warmth after a long day, like sleep arriving when you finally stop trying to summon it. You don't have to remember how the sentence sounded. You don't even have to know what it was anymore. It's not lost, just released from your hands. There is no need to retrace steps, no reason to go back and fix anything. The night isn't a test, and you aren't being graded on clarity or tone or intent. You are simply here, with the soft pressure of air moving in, with the quiet weight of stillness settling over you like dust after rain, like feathers landing without sound. There is space now, between breaths, between thoughts, between what you said and how it might have landed. That space isn't empty. It doesn't need filling. It just is. And in that stillness, something else begins to rise. Not a thought, not a feeling with words, but the barest suggestion of warmth moving through your ribs like slow honey flowing beneath skin. Between me to ask whether it was too much or too little. You don't need to measure intent against impact. The moment has already passed into night. It's no longer part of any conversation that can be changed, revised, replayed. It's in the past, not because you've decided it is, but because time didn't wait for your permission to move on. And now, so have you. The blanket still rests over you, the same one, not heavier, not lighter. But its weight has settled into a new kind of presence. It doesn't cover you like armor or hide you like a secret. It just lies there, shaped by the curve of your body, holding where you've pressed down into the mattress. You can feel it breathing in time with you. Not literally, but in the way silence settles after movement stops, like how dust floats in sunlight when no one is walking through the room. There's a warmth behind your eyes now, gentle and unasked for. It doesn't come from any memory of dinner or anything said or left unsaid. It comes from simply letting go. Not as an act of will, but as something that happens when resistance stops being necessary. There was never a reason to keep holding on. The sentence you made, it wasn't wrong. It wasn't perfect. But it was true. And truth doesn't always need approval to be valid. You don't have to fix the way it landed. You don't even have to remember what it sounded like now. The sound has already faded into the air of the room, absorbed, not lost. Like ink spreading in water until only a shadow remains. That's all that matters. The fact that you said something real and no one had to agree with it for it to be yours. Your fingers curl slightly, not from tension, but from comfort. From the way warmth travels up your arms when your hands are finally allowed to rest without needing to do anything. No reaching out, no rewriting, no checking a message that won't come until morning. There's no need to prepare or protect yourself from what might be said later. You're not waiting for anyone's version of the truth. You don't have to perform clarity, polish, or grace. The silence is full now. Not with absence, but presence. It doesn't demand anything. It doesn't ask you to explain why your voice cracked when you spoke, or why you hesitated just before it came out. It holds space for all of that, without needing to name it. Like how a river flows around rocks, not because they're invisible, but because the water knows where to go. You don't have to decide what tone was used. You don't need to analyze whether it felt sharp or soft. That's not your job tonight. Your only task is to let the moment sink into you, not as an event to be judged, but as a thread that has already been unraveled and left behind. Your feet are bare on the sheet, cool at first, where they touch the edge of the blanket, then slowly warming from within. Not because the room is hot, not because anything changed in the air, but because your body is beginning to release its own version of heat. The kind that doesn't come from effort or movement. It just is. Like roots spreading under soil when no one's watching. There's a faint hum in the walls now, something low and old, barely audible. Not a refrigerator or a machine, but the sound of the house settling into its bones. Like how paper relaxes after being folded too long. The groan isn't alarming. It doesn't mean something is broken. It means everything is exactly where it should be, breathing in time with you. Your head tilts just slightly, enough for your cheek to press against the pillow without effort. Not because you're trying to find a better position, but because your body has already decided this one works. You don't have to adjust. There's no wrong way to lie down when nothing is required of you. The darkness doesn't need light to feel complete. It doesn't shrink from being unseen. It simply is. And in that completeness, there is room for everything. Your thoughts, your hesitations, the unspoken things left behind on a night table. The words not meant for anyone but yourself. All of it is allowed to stay without needing permission. There's no need to rehearse what you might say tomorrow. No need to craft a version that will be received better or avoided altogether. You don't have to erase your voice to make room for someone else's comfort. What you said was real, and now it belongs where all truths go, into the quiet after they've been spoken. You aren't being judged, not by anyone, not even by yourself. Tonight doesn't care how clear or uncertain you were. It only asks that you be still long enough to feel your own breath moving through your lungs like a river, finding its way home. And now it's happening. You're not fighting the heaviness in your eyelids. Not because they've won, but because you no longer have anything left to hold them open for. The weight isn't resistance anymore. It's surrender, not failure, not weakness. Just the body doing what it was made to do when given time and permission. No pushing or pulling. It just gives way because it no longer needs to be tight. You don't need to remember the exact words. You don't even have to know if they were good or bad. They're not yours to control anymore. The only thing that matters is this: you spoke, and now you are here. Lying down in the dark with your eyes closed, breathing slow and steady, no longer trying to fix anything. There's a quiet rhythm in the air, not loud enough to be called sound, but present, like the pulse beneath skin. It's not coming from anywhere specific, not from outside or inside. It just is, moving through you without needing a name. Like how steam rises when water reaches its point of change. Not because it wants to, but because that's what happens when heat meets stillness. Your shoulders drop lower now. Not like they're failing, but like they've remembered their place in the world. Not held up by effort or expectation, just resting where gravity tells them to rest. And in that dropping, there is peace, not because everything is resolved, but because you no longer feel responsible for resolving anything. The room holds you without demand. It doesn't ask you to be brighter, clearer, more polished. It simply allows you to exist, exactly as you are. without needing you to prove your worth through clarity or tone or careful choice of words. You don't have to be anything more than you are in this moment. You're not trying to be better, not even quieting your thoughts, just letting them float by like leaves on a slow-moving stream, no longer needing to grab them or hold them down. They drift past without weight, without urgency, without the need for meaning. There's no one listening anymore. Not in this room. Not anywhere. No judgment. No feedback loop. No second guessing that follows you into bed like an echo. You're free from the burden of being seen correctly, understood fully, received with approval. The air settles into a stillness that isn't empty. It's full of what has been left behind, not words, not thoughts, just the quiet after something real has passed through. You feel it in your jaw, where tension had settled like dust on old shelves. It's not gone, but it's no longer claiming space. Your mouth is soft now. The muscles that shaped every syllable at dinner, each one weighed and measured before release, are simply letting go. They don't have to remember how they worked. They don't need to be ready for the next moment. Outside, a car passes slowly down the street, its headlights slicing across your closed eyelids in brief golden streaks. You don't follow them. There's no need to track where light comes from or where it goes. The dark is not absence, it's presence. Like breath held between heartbeats. It doesn't ask for explanation. It only holds you with the same kind of patience that waits for roots to find water in dry soil. There is a warmth pooling low in your belly, not heat exactly, but something older, deeper, like sunlight remembered through winter layers. It moves slowly, not rising or spreading, just being there. You don't need to name it. You aren't trying to understand its source. It's simply part of the way your body has chosen to settle, now that you've stopped fighting. The carpet beneath you isn't a surface anymore. It doesn't have texture or color in this moment. It's not cotton, not wool, just a shape, something that holds you where you land. You feel it through your hips and spine, like the earth feels gravity, without friction, without resistance. The weight of you is accepted by it, not corrected, not adjusted. Your hands lie flat on your stomach, not because they were told to, but because they've stopped needing anything else to do. They aren't reaching for a phone, not even imagining one. They're not rehearsing what might be said in the morning. There's no future in their stillness, no past either. Just this, hands resting, It doesn't reflect anything. It just is. And in it, your awareness drifts not toward meaning, but toward feeling, toward the softness of skin against sheet, the way one breath lingers slightly longer than the next, Your breathing isn't being controlled. It's not even noticed. It finds its own rhythm, slow and deep, not because you've taught it to, but because your body no longer has anything else to do. There are no more signals to send. No need to warn anyone that you're still awake. No one is waiting for a reply. There is no performance now, not even the quiet kind. You aren't being observed. The night doesn't keep score. It doesn't remember your tone or whether it was sharp enough, soft enough, too much, or not enough at all. You don't need to make it right. There is no version of you that will be accepted only if she speaks in a certain way. It's just an expression, like breath escaping from lungs, like steam rising from tea left too long on a stove. The memory of dinner doesn't need your attention anymore. It can rest in the dark, unattended. You don't have to protect it or defend it. It doesn't demand anything. It simply exists as part of what happened, and that's enough. You feel the weight behind your eyes, not as pressure, but as a kind of soft fullness. Like the moment after crying when tears aren't falling anymore, but the face is still wet with something deeper than water. Your shoulders don't drop because you've decided to relax. They sink because they've forgotten how to hold themselves up. There's no reason to be upright in this moment. No one needs you standing straight. You can slouch into your own body. Let it be heavy without shame. There is a quiet hum beneath everything, a frequency not loud enough to hear, but felt like vibration through bone. It isn't coming from the walls or the floor. It's something older than sound, older than memory. Like how silence vibrates in empty rooms after music ends. You don't need to listen for it. You're already inside it. Your toes curl slightly against the sheet, not out of sensation, but because they've remembered their own shape. They aren't trying to reach anything. They're just letting themselves be what they are. Small, curved, part of a larger body that no longer has any reason to pretend. You don't need to fix the way you spoke at dinner. You don't even need to know whether it was good or bad. The moment is already past and gone. Like smoke from a fire that burned out hours ago. It doesn't matter if anyone heard you. It doesn't matter what they thought. What matters is this: you are here. You are quiet, and the night has taken you in without condition. There's no need to analyze your voice, your timing, your choice of words. There's no need to rehearse a better version. That kind of thinking belongs to waking hours, when things need doing, when decisions must be made. This is not that time. Your mind doesn't have to stop racing because it hasn't been told to. It slows not from effort, but from exhaustion, not weakness. Just the body remembering how to rest when allowed. Thoughts don't vanish. They just become distant, like stars seen through thick fog, present, but no longer sharp enough to guide. You aren't trying to clear your head. You're allowing it to drift like a leaf caught in slow current. No need to hold on. No fear of being carried away. The water isn't deep. Not really, but it's steady. And you are moving with it. The room holds you without demanding anything back. It doesn't want gratitude or apology for your presence. It just lets you be exactly as you are. In this moment, eyes closed, breath low, body softening into the shape of stillness. You don't have to earn rest. You aren't being judged on how well you've managed your words tonight. The night doesn't care about tone or clarity or whether something was misunderstood. It only cares that you're here, lying down in darkness, not fighting anymore, not trying to be better than this moment allows. There's a softness spreading through your ribs, not from warmth, but from release, like fabric finally given up on holding its shape, not broken, just no longer resisting the way it wants to fall. Your fingers are still where they landed, on your stomach, flat and quiet. They don't need to do anything. They're not waiting for a message or a reply. There's no one asking you to say more. No one listening in the dark. You can let go of the thought that your voice needed to be perfect. You can release the idea that it had to land just right. Your words weren't wrong. They were real. And now they're gone into the quiet where all things go when spoken and no longer need return. There's nothing left to do but breathe. Nothing left to hold on to. No need to protect yourself from what might come next. The night has already taken you in. It doesn't ask for your permission or explanation. It only asks that you stay just for a while in the dark, with no demand, no expectation. Your body remembers how to surrender, not as defeat, but as return, like water returning to a riverbed after drought. Not because it's been told to, because it has nowhere else to go. And it doesn't have to want anything anymore. The silence isn't empty. It's full of what wasn't said, what didn't need to be said, what was already known, even if unspoken. The kind of knowing that lives in the space between breaths. Your shoulders have softened, not because you've decided they should be loose, but because the weight of holding them up has finally been released. There's no longer any pressure in your neck, no tightness at the base of your skull, where tension used to gather like dust under a shelf. The air moves through your body as if it were meant to pass through, smooth and undisturbed. You're aware now of how still you are. Not because you forced yourself into calm, but because your limbs have settled into their own rhythm. Your legs rest straight, one slightly turned inward like they've found the shape that feels least unnatural after hours of lying awake. The blanket lies across you, light, not heavy, and it doesn't need to be adjusted. You don't reach for it or pull it higher. It's just there. Like a quiet companion who knows when to stay close and when to let space grow between. There's no sound in the room that matters. Not even silence is demanding anything from you. The absence of noise isn't empty. It's full of the kind of stillness that doesn't wait for something to happen before it can be real. It's not waiting for a message or an apology or a resolution. It exists because it does, not in service of meaning, but simply as presence. You're aware of your breath, but only lightly, not counting it, not shaping it. Just noticing how each inhale slips into the body like a slow tide, and how the exhale lingers just slightly longer than the other, as if holding on for 1 second more before letting go. The space between breaths has grown wider now, Not because you're slowing down, but because your mind isn't racing to fill it. The thought about dinner doesn't return like a wave. It comes back not as an echo, not as a judgment, but as something that drifts into the periphery of attention, like a shadow passing over a wall at dusk. You don't name it. You don't call it by any title. It's just there. The memory of your voice rising too quick, or perhaps falling too low, and then you let it move on without catching it. You're not trying to fix what was said, not even the tone. That wasn't a mistake. It wasn't wrong. It was a moment that lived in your mouth and left through your lips, like any other word ever spoken. And now it's gone, like smoke, like a sound beneath water, like a name whispered once and never remembered. There is no need to re-experience the room where it happened. The lighting, the way someone looked when you said something they didn't expect. That moment has already left your body. It doesn't live in your throat anymore. You don't feel its residue behind your teeth or along your jawline. It's not stuck anywhere. Your skin feels lighter now, not because of temperature, but because it isn't carrying anything. Not a memory, not a worry, not the idea that you should have said more or less. Your hands are open on your chest. Not in surrender, just in release, like they've stopped pretending to hold something important. They don't need to be useful. There's no pressure to remember exactly what was said. No urgency to reconstruct the exchange like a puzzle with missing pieces. You're not trying to understand how someone else received it. That isn't your job tonight. What you are doing is simply lying here, feeling your body sink deeper into the bed. Less like sleep and more like arrival. The darkness behind your eyelids has thickened. It's no longer just absence of light. It's something that holds you in its quiet grip. Not by force, but by invitation. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to prove anything about yourself here. The dark doesn't care if you were too sharp or too soft. It doesn't track tone or intent. You're becoming aware of how your breath has begun to align with something slower, something that moves through the room, like a pulse beneath floorboards, quiet and constant, not yours, not anyone's, just there. And somehow, without effort, you are beginning to move in rhythm with it. Your feet have drifted slightly apart. Your ankles are relaxed. The pressure from your heels against the mattress has softened, not because they've fallen asleep, but because they've stopped resisting. There's no need to be alert, no reason to brace for impact. You're not waiting for anything, not a reply, not an explanation. There's a softness spreading through the small of your back, the kind that comes when you stop trying to keep yourself upright or in control. It's not weakness. It's not collapse. It's simply gravity doing its work, and you letting it. The spine isn't stiff anymore. It curves naturally into the shape it was always meant to make, even if no one ever told you it could. You're aware now of how much time has passed, not in minutes or hours, but in small shifts. A shift in warmth beneath your shoulder blade, a subtle change in where your breath begins and ends, a slow widening of space between thoughts. The mind isn't quiet because it's been silenced. It's quiet because there's nothing left to say. You don't need to imagine what could have been different. There's no version that needs correcting. The conversation was real. It happened. It lived in the moment, and then it let go. That's how things are supposed to work. Words spoken, voices rising, silence following. Your fingers rest on your stomach, not clutching, not checking for heat or pulse, but just being there, like they've found the right place to stay. They don't need to be doing anything. There's no future in them, no past either. Just this: touch, light pressure, warmth where skin meets fabric. The air around you is still, not because it's frozen, but because nothing needs to move. The room holds its breath not out of tension, but because there's no reason to rush. It doesn't need sound or movement to be real. It only needs your body here, lying down, eyes closed, breathing slow. You're aware now of how much of this feeling is just the body. Remembering what it once knew before thought ever took over. The way a tree grows without deciding to grow. Like something beneath the surface that has been alive all along. Not human, not mechanical. Just part of the night itself. And it doesn't ask anything from you. It only exists. And so do you. You don't have to be good at rest. You don't need to earn your way into stillness. There's no test for how well you're lying here, or whether this moment is meaningful enough to count. It just is. It doesn't push anything away. It doesn't demand attention. It simply moves like light passing through fabric. Your knees are slightly bent, not because you've decided to relax, but because they've remembered how softness feels when left alone. There's no need to fix the past. There's no need to prepare for tomorrow. The night isn't a waiting room. It's not holding anything back. It's just here, offering nothing and asking for nothing. The fabric beneath your back is smooth in some places, worn thin where you've turned night after night. It doesn't hold your weight like a surface does. It holds it like something that remembers how to cradle. There is no demand in its texture, no reminder of effort. You're not being supported so much as invited to rest into what already exists. The air near your face is still, but not empty. It carries the faintest scent of dust and old paper, the kind you notice only when everything else has gone quiet. Not unpleasant, just there, like a memory that doesn't belong to any event, just to presence itself. You don't have to name it. You don't even have to know why it's here. It's part of the room's breath, not something separate from it. A single thread of warmth traces along your left arm now. Not moving fast, not seeking anything, but drifting like a slow river through the skin. It doesn't come from outside, nor does it carry meaning. It just is. Heat that travels without purpose, following no path you've chosen. You don't guide it. You don't watch for where it ends. It's allowed to go wherever it wants. Your breath has slowed further, so much so that there are moments when you're not sure whether your chest has moved at all. But then, a small rise returns, gentle as the first sign of tide returning after low water. No urgency in it. No need to force anything open or close. The rhythm isn't being maintained. It's just happening, like roots growing beneath soil where no one looks. You feel the weight of your eyelids not as pressure, but as fullness, like they filled with something soft and quiet. Not heaviness, not fatigue, just a kind of presence that settles at the edge of vision. You're aware now of how much of this, the stillness, isn't about stopping thoughts entirely, but about letting them drift past without catching onto anyone. The comment you made earlier isn't gone. It's not forgotten, but it no longer needs to be held in your hands. It doesn't need to be weighed or carried through the night. You don't have to explain why it came out that way. There's no reason to ask if it was too sharp, too soft, or just there. It happened, and then it stopped being yours. That silence after a sentence, the space where people look at each other and nothing changes, has its own kind of gravity. It doesn't pull you toward action. It pulls you into the moment itself, like water filling a bowl that wasn't even waiting to be filled. There's no need to go back. There's no way forward through replaying. You don't have to fix anything that was already finished by its own ending. Your fingertips are still resting on your stomach, not because they've decided to stay there, but because the body knows how it feels when hands stop searching for answers and just remain. The fabric of your shirt lies flat against skin, warm from where you were touching before. It doesn't need to be rearranged. There's no way to improve on this exact arrangement. No better position, no deeper breath. The darkness around you isn't empty. It holds shape, not in light, but in silence. The kind of darkness that listens without needing an answer. It doesn't measure your stillness or judge how long it lasts. It simply is the place where things settle and don't need to be said. You are aware now of a thin thread of air moving just above your collarbone, rising slowly, barely noticeable. Not breathing in, not breathing out, but just there. A subtle shift, like a leaf turning on a branch without wind. You don't have to feel it more deeply. You don't need to analyze what it means. There's space for the body to do its own work without you steering or correcting. Your legs are still bent at the knees, not because of intention, but because they found a way to be soft in their jointed places. The bones don't feel tight anymore. They're allowed to just rest where they are. A quiet hum returns, not loud, not intrusive, but beneath everything, like something that has always been there and never needed to make itself known until now. It doesn't ask for attention. It doesn't demand a response. It's part of the night, not apart from it. You don't have to understand what's making it. You don't need to know where it comes from. There's no reason to label it as sound or silence or vibration. It just is. Like your breath, like the warmth in your arm, like the weight on your eyelids. The walls of the room aren't holding anything back. They're not guarding secrets or memories. They don't remember what was said at dinner. They don't care how you felt after the words left your mouth. They just hold space, like a shelf that's been there long enough to know when it doesn't need to do anything. Your mind isn't racing anymore. Not because it's stopped thinking, but because thought no longer feels like something you have to manage. It drifts past, like leaves on a slow stream. Not urgent, not meaningful. Just passing through the water of your awareness. You're allowed to notice them without needing to pick anyone up. There's no need to decide what they mean. No demand to fix anything that wasn't broken in the first place. The comment you made at dinner didn't destroy anything. It didn't harm anyone. It simply existed, like a bird passing overhead, not stopping for anyone. Just moving through the sky. And now it's gone. Not erased, just elsewhere. You don't have to carry that part of the evening with you into this night. You don't need to replay the look on someone's face or wonder what they thought after you spoke. A soft pulse travels through the back of your skull now. Not strong, not intrusive, but a quiet vibration, like distant music played in another room. You don't have to follow it. You don't need to trace where it begins or ends. It moves through you like breath, moving through still air. No resistance, no effort, just passage. You're aware now of how much of this, the deepening, isn't about becoming something new, but about returning to what was always there beneath the noise. The body knows how to rest when left alone. It doesn't need permission. Your fingers are still on your stomach, not pressing, not searching, but simply resting where they found a place that feels like belonging. No reason to move them. The fabric of your shirt is warm from your skin, and that warmth spreads slowly outward into the space around you, like heat rising from stone after sun has passed. Not fast, not loud, just steady. You're allowed to be here, not in preparation for anything, not waiting for sleep to arrive. You're just lying down, eyes closed, breathing slow. There's no test of whether this is enough. No standard by which you must measure your stillness. And night doesn't care if you've done it right or wrong. It only cares that you're here, present in the way that real presence sometimes feels like absence. You don't have to be useful. You don't need to be good at anything. You just are. Soft, quiet, held by the dark, and not needing to explain why. The air is still. The room doesn't move. It's not waiting for you to wake up or finish your thoughts. It's only offering what it has. Silence that isn't empty, breath that isn't urgent, warmth that doesn't need a source. You don't have to name the feeling. You don't have to know how it got here. Just let it be the way water settles after being stirred, the way shadows grow longer without asking for anything. Your body has found its place again, like roots finding soil after long drought. Not struggling, just letting go into what already exists. Your breath finds a rhythm that doesn't feel like effort, just a soft rise and fall beneath your ribs, as though you've been invited into a space where movement is no longer an act of will, but something that happens naturally, like the tide turning without being told. The warmth in your shirt has softened into just another kind of stillness now. Not heat, not cold, just a quiet presence against your skin, like the afterglow of something that's already passed through. You don't need to notice it. You only need to let it be. There is no weight pressing on your shoulders because you stopped trying to carry what wasn't yours to hold. A comment at dinner, what you said or how it landed, isn't floating somewhere above you like a question mark waiting for an answer. It's not hanging in the air between the wall and your ceiling, suspended by expectation. It has settled into the space where thoughts go when they stop needing attention. Like dust after sweeping there, but no longer in motion. You're allowed to let it be gone without proof that you were right or wrong. The moment didn't demand a verdict from you. You don't have to re-enter it like someone returning to a room long after the lights have been turned off. There's nothing left to see. No reaction to analyze. No shift in tone to dissect. Just the quiet of the room holding you as if you were always meant to be here. On your back, eyes closed, breath slow and unremarkable. The darkness isn't waiting for you to say something into it. It doesn't ask why you're lying still, or what thoughts you might have had. It simply is. The way a leaf rests on the ground after falling from its branch. Not alive anymore. Not pretending to be. Just quietly present. No longer trying to be anything else. A softness gathers behind your eyes now. Not pain, not pressure. Just a gentle fullness, like water filling a basin that had forgotten how it felt to be filled. You don't have to push against it or lean into it. It's just there, spreading slowly, not rushing, but continuing on its own path. No one told it to arrive. No signal brought it forward. It simply is. Your fingers are still where they found rest. On your stomach. No longer aware of their position. Only the quiet way they belong. The fabric beneath them isn't holding anything back. It's not resisting. It's just there, soft against skin that doesn't need to be protected or controlled. You don't have to make sure it stays in place. There is a quiet hum now at the edge of hearing. No sound you can name, no instrument playing, nothing with a source. Just a vibration beneath your skull, low and steady like something deep under the earth, moving slowly through time. Not loud enough to call attention, not urgent enough to demand response. It passes through you as though you were not there at all, but still you notice it. And that's enough. The air in the room is no longer just empty. empty space. It holds a kind of memory of your breaths, of your body lying down, of silence settling like dust. It passes through you as though you were not there at all. But still, you notice it. It only knows how to be still. You don't have to fix the way you said something or imagine what others might think now. You don't have to rewrite any sentence in your mind, rephrase a tone, adjust an inflection. That part of the evening is done. Not because you've decided it was okay, but because time has moved on without waiting for your permission. There's no rule that says you must understand why something happened or how someone felt. You don't have to know if they smiled or frowned afterward. The moment didn't stay open just so you could enter it again and try to change the outcome. It closed when silence followed your voice. And that was enough. You're not responsible for what happens in other people's minds. You weren't given the job of reading expressions, interpreting pauses, measuring reactions. You only said a thing, briefly, honestly, maybe too quickly or too softly. But you didn't control how it landed. That wasn't yours to carry. The floor beneath you is still warm from your body heat, and that warmth seeps slowly into the wooden grain without being asked. It doesn't need a reason to exist. It just spreads, quietly, steadily, like something forgotten returning to where it belongs. You don't have to do anything about it. You only have to be aware of how small changes can happen when nothing is demanded. A faint current passes through your lower back now. Not cold, not hot, but a soft pulse that moves like water under stone. Not urgent, just moving. room doesn't ask you to wake up or finish your thoughts. It only offers stillness that isn't empty, breath that isn't loud, presence that isn't performative. You don't have to prove anything by being here. No one is watching from outside. There's no test of whether this moment counts. You're allowed to let go without needing a reason. The fact that you've come this far, lying down in the dark, eyes closed, not doing anything, is already enough. Not because it was difficult or long, but because it happened at all. Because you chose to rest instead of replaying. The night doesn't care if your mind has been busy earlier. It doesn't measure how many times you thought about dinner. It only holds what is here now. Your breath, your body, the quiet spreading through your limbs like ink, dissolving in water. You don't have to be kind to yourself right now. You just are. Not trying harder, not doing better, not proving anything at all. Just lying down, soft and unremarkable. No longer fighting for clarity or control. There's a stillness beneath the noise, something older than your thoughts, deeper than your memory of that moment. It doesn't come from thinking less. It comes from thinking differently, not to solve, not to fix, but simply to be in place with what is already there. The warmth in your stomach has deepened, not hot, not tight, but a slow, even spreading like heat, rising from the ground after rain stops. Not fast, not loud, just steady. You don't have to do anything about it. It's just moving through you, as though you were never trying to stop it. A thread of sensation moves up your spine now. Not sharp, not sudden. Just a quiet awareness that something is changing without being asked. Like the slow darkening of sky after sunset, where no one announces the shift, but light fades anyway. You don't have to watch it happen. You only need to feel it. The silence in the room isn't waiting for you to say anything. It's not holding its breath for an answer. It just is, thick and soft, like something that has always been here, long before you arrived. You don't have to explain why your thoughts kept returning, or how hard it was to let go. You only need to know this. The moment you stop trying to make sense of what happened at dinner, it's already gone. Not because you were wrong or right, but because it was never meant to stay with you. The body remembers how to rest when it isn't being managed. It doesn't require motivation, clarity, or closure. It only needs permission to be still, to not do anything, to simply exist in the space where thought no longer demands a response. There's a softness behind your collarbone now, not pressure, not pain, just a quiet fullness, like something returning after being forgotten. You don't have to name it. You don't even need to notice it. It just is. Your breathing has slowed so much that you're not sure if you're still doing it at all. But then there's another movement beneath your ribs, slow and gentle, as though the act of breathing had become something separate from effort, like a river flowing without being told how fast or where to go. The dark isn't pushing against you. It doesn't demand that you think about anything. It only offers what it has: silence that holds you, air that doesn't need to be moved, warmth that spreads without direction. Your shoulders have settled deeper into the mattress than they were a moment ago. Not because you forced them down, but because something else has taken over. Like gravity deciding to act without being asked. The weight isn't heavy anymore. It's just there, soft and unremarkable, as though your body had finally remembered how to let go of its own burden. There's no effort in the release, only a quiet acknowledgement. You are not required to carry it any longer. A small shift happens behind your left ear, just enough that warmth pools at the base of your skull, like sunlight finding a corner that hasn't seen light in days. It doesn't demand attention. You don't have to name what's moving through you or track its path. The sensation just spreads sideways now, not forward, not up, but out across the surface of awareness, as if something were gently opening. The air near your face feels different, less like pressure, and more like still water holding shape without effort. It doesn't rush in or pull away. You don't need to adjust it with breath or intention. The space around you has settled into a kind of neutrality, not cold, but not warm either, not empty, yet not full, like the pause between two notes that never quite gets played. You're no longer thinking about dinner at all, though there's still an echo of the moment somewhere in the background, like dust caught in old sunlight. But it doesn't pull you toward memory anymore. It just is. A faint shape behind your eyes. Not urgent. Not meaningful now. Not a problem to solve or answer. There's space for that now. Not because you've forgotten what was said, but because something else has taken over the room inside your mind. A softness that doesn't care whether words were sharp or quiet or right. It only knows this moment is here, and it belongs. Not reminding you to be still, but simply showing how still you already are. Like a root finding its way through soil without needing to know where the tree will grow. It doesn't need permission because it's already happening. Your hands lie flat on top of each other now. Not clenched, not searching, but resting, with no purpose beyond being there. The skin between your fingers is warm and slightly damp from time spent lying still in darkness. No tension in the tendons, just a quiet presence, like water pooling at the bottom of an old bowl. The silence isn't waiting for you to say anything. It's not holding its breath so you can finish explaining why it kept coming back. It only exists as itself, not because it was invited or deserved, but simply because this is what happens when nothing else demands attention. You don't have to decide whether your tone was too much, or if they noticed, or how long the pause lasted after your comment landed. The quiet doesn't care about that either. It just lets everything be without trying to fix it. A slow wave of warmth travels up from your feet, not rising fast, but spreading like mist through low ground, moving upward only because gravity is no longer fighting against stillness. Your ankles feel heavier in a way that isn't burdensome, more like they've been given permission to forget what resistance feels like. There's an ache behind one knee now. One of those small things the body remembers, even when you don't know why it's there. But instead of pulling back or adjusting, your mind simply lets it be. No need to shift position, no urge to rub. Just a soft recognition. This is part of where you are right now. The air in your lungs doesn't have to move faster for anything. It just stays calm and deep, as though breath had become something that happens on its own, without needing direction. Like the ocean breathing under dark water, not rushing, but never stopping. You don't need to know if it was too much or too little, because you're no longer trying to measure what happened. There's no scale in this room, no judgment of tone, timing, volume. Not even a memory that wants to be revised. Even the thought about whether your words landed well has drifted into background noise. Not gone, but not leading anymore. It doesn't pull at attention like before. It just fades back behind the quiet, like footsteps on carpet when no one's listening. A slow shift in temperature moves across your chest, the warmth spreading outward from where it began near your stomach, now moving toward the center of you, as though something had finally decided to settle into its own shape. Not fast, not dramatic, just steady and certain, like a stone sinking through still water without ever needing to explain why. There's no demand for clarity, not even in yourself. You don't have to be sure about anything at all. The mind doesn't need permission to stop searching, because it has already found what it was looking for. The fact that you're here, lying down with eyes closed, not doing anything, and still being okay. The darkness isn't pushing against your eyelids anymore. It's not asking how long this will last, or whether it counts as rest. It only holds space, the kind of holding that doesn't expect anything in return. A single strand of sensation moves up the inside of your forearm, soft and slow. just there, not to be acted on, but simply noticed, and then let go again. There's no need to fix or reframe what happened at dinner, because you're not in it anymore. You've left the room behind, the table, the silence after your words, the way someone looked, just as you'd leave a coat hanging by the door when walking away from a place that no longer needs you. The body knows how to let go, even when the mind forgets what letting go feels like. It doesn't need reminders or techniques. It only requires stillness long enough for something else to take over. Your breath has slowed so much, it's almost unnoticeable, like air moving through a forest at dawn, where no one is waiting to hear anything. There's just the quiet movement of life continuing without needing applause. A soft pulse under your jawline now. Not loud, not insistent, but steady enough that you feel it like warmth behind glass. Something alive and present, but never demanding attention. It doesn't need a story or meaning, just existence. The weight in your spine has changed, no longer rigid with tension, no longer trying to hold itself upright against memory. Instead, each vertebra settles into the next, as though gravity had decided it was safe to let go of control after all. Your feet feel rooted, not stuck, but grounded. It holds everything with equal care. The words, the pauses, the breaths in between. all equally unimportant and equally present. You don't need to be kinder to yourself tonight, because kindness has already arrived, not as a decision, but as an arrival. The quiet that comes when no one is watching, when nothing needs fixing. It's not earned or deserved, it simply happens. A faint vibration moves through your lower back, like heat rising from stone after sunset. But it doesn't demand anything. You don't need to follow it or explain why you feel it. Just let it be the kind of sensation that exists without needing a name. There's no urgency in the way time passes now. Not forward, not backward. Slow shift beneath your ribs now. Not movement, not sound. Just a kind of soft settling, as if something had been waiting to find its place all along. It's not a decision made by you, not a choice, just the quiet release of pressure that happens when a room stops holding its breath. as if every breath you take is met with a soft resistance that isn't meant to stop you, only to remind you you are here, not trying to escape anything, not rehearsing what wasn't said, just lying down in the dark. There's a warmth spreading along your left hip, gentle and persistent, like sunlight finding its way through fabric after hours of cloud. It doesn't demand attention, doesn't ask for acknowledgement. It simply stays. You're not thinking about dinner anymore. Not the comment. Not how it landed or whether they flinched, smiled, turned away. You don't need to replay what wasn't said. The silence around you isn't holding that space for you. It's letting go of everything. The weight of judgment, the quiet echo of regret. Like a door left open after someone has passed through and forgotten to close it. Your fingers feel longer now, not stretched out, but softened at the tips, as though they've been gently unclenching over time. The skin on your knuckles is cool where it meets air, but not cold enough to pull back or react. Just a quiet contrast between warmth and stillness that doesn't need explanation. There's a sound in the house, not loud, not sharp, but something soft, like cloth brushing against wood. Maybe a curtain shifting in an unseen draft, or the settling of beams in the walls after night has fully taken hold. It isn't important enough to name. Just another thread woven into the quiet that doesn't need to be understood. The back of your neck feels open, like a space between bones where air could slip through if it wanted to, but doesn't. There's no tightness there anymore. No tension coiling just below skin, like wire, waiting for pressure to snap. Just openness. A place where nothing has to stay fixed. A faint hum begins in your jaw, not the kind that makes teeth ache, not a vibration from nerves, but something older, quieter, like the low thrum of an engine left running at the edge of sleep. It doesn't wake you up, doesn't ask for anything. It just exists, faint and steady, and then fades into silence again. Your shoulders have dropped so far, they're almost gone. Not collapsed, but relaxed in a way that feels like sinking into sand. Not falling down, not failing, just letting go of the need to carry yourself upright. The muscles no longer remember how to brace against invisible pressure. They've forgotten what it means to be ready. Just held in place without force. The soles of your feet are warm now, not from heat rising up, but from being allowed to rest exactly where they've landed. You're not doing anything special, not trying to think differently or fix the past. There's no effort involved anymore, no pushing forward, no pulling back, just lying in the dark with nothing to prove and nowhere to go. A thin thread of awareness moves through your forearm again. Not quite sensation this time, but something like memory without story. Like a shape that was once felt but never named. It traces its way upward slowly, not urgent, not demanding anything, just passing through, leaving behind the kind of quiet you might forget existed if you weren't still. The wall beside you is no longer a barrier. The space between your body and it feels like breath held too long. Not tight, but full. Like air trapped in glass that's slowly dissolving into nothing. Not empty, just not needing to be filled with anything else. Your spine has settled deeper now, each vertebra resting on the one below it without strain or effort. There's no need to straighten out, no demand for posture, no fear of slumping. You're allowed to curve, to soften, to let your form become something that doesn't require explanation. A sound comes from far away, not loud enough to be called noise. Just a faint creak, like the floor giving in slightly under an old weight. It doesn't matter where it came from or what caused it. You don't need to listen for meaning. Just let it pass through you. There's a coolness near your collarbone now, like the first moment of touch after stepping out of warmth into air that isn't cold but feels different. Not shocking, just distinct. A kind of boundary that doesn't close you off, only marks where one part ends and another begins. You don't need to decide anything about dinner. You don't have to reevaluate what was said or how it might have been received. There's no story left to tell. Not for anyone else, not even for yourself. A soft vibration returns beneath your hip bone, not strong enough to feel like movement, just steady, like something alive below skin that's not trying to get out, but simply continuing. A pulse without urgency, a rhythm without direction. The darkness feels less like absence and more like presence, like a kind of fullness that doesn't need light to exist. It holds you without holding tight. It lets you be exactly as you are, with no requirement to change or prove anything. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not fighting wakefulness. You're simply lying down in the dark with your body open and your mind quiet, not because you've won something, but because you've stopped needing to win at all. No point in wondering what they thought or how you sounded. The moment isn't waiting for your approval. It doesn't care whether you're satisfied or sorry. You're not failing at being kinder. You're not falling short of yourself. You don't have to earn rest, prove calmness, or justify stillness. The quiet is doing its job, holding everything without needing it to be anything else. There's no test at the end, no checklist. Just this: you are here, lying down with eyes closed, and that alone is enough. A warmth spreads through your ribs again. Not sharp, not insistent, but gentle. Like something returning after being far away for too long. Not joy, not relief. Just presence. The kind of feeling that doesn't need to be named because it already exists in the body before thought can catch up. You don't have to understand what happened at dinner. You don't have to fix anything about how you spoke or when you said it. Your breath's so quiet it might be a dream of breathing rather than actual air moving through your lungs. The space beneath your ribs feels fuller now. Not tight, not heavy, just quietly occupied. Like a small room that's been left open for something quiet to settle in. You don't need to name what it is. It doesn't need you to welcome it or chase after it. It's already there, breathing with you without claiming attention. There's no effort required, just the soft expansion of your chest when air comes in and leaves again. Like a slow tide moving over sand that remembers its shape. Your feet are warm where they touch the blanket. Not hot, not damp, not even aware of being touched, but simply present, grounded at the edge of the bed, as if they've returned from somewhere far away after walking through many rooms without purpose. You don't need to think about how long you've been lying here. You don't have to count how much time has passed since dinner, or wonder what might be happening elsewhere in the house. The clock isn't calling you. No one is waiting for you to reply, to explain, to adjust your tone, to soften your edge. There's a small hollow behind your left kneecap where warmth pools and stays, like a quiet pool in the earth that doesn't dry up, even when the sun moves on. It pulses gently, not urgently, just enough to remind you that part of you is still alive beneath layers of thought. The blanket above you isn't heavy, but it's thick enough to feel like a kind of second skin, soft where it presses against your shoulders, catching any slight shift in temperature without protest. Your jaw has unclenched so completely that you might not even notice if it were open. There's no tension there now, no hidden tightness behind the teeth or at the base of the skull, just a slow release of pressure, like air escaping from a sealed room through a crack too small to see. The sound is silent, but the space inside your mouth feels different. A kind of quiet that doesn't come from silence, but from letting go. You don't have to decide whether it was too much or not enough. You don't need to replay how it landed, whether they smiled or paused too long before answering. There's no echo left in the room where you spoke. No lingering ripple beneath the tablecloth. No ghost of a glance that needed decoding. What happened has already settled into stillness, not erased, just no longer active. The darkness isn't empty. It doesn't feel like nothing. It feels more like something that holds shape without speaking, like water in a cup at night, when you can see only the outline of what's inside. You're not afraid of it because you've stopped trying to fill it with meaning. There's no need to name what happened, or who might have felt what, or whether your words were sharp enough to cut or soft enough to disappear. Your breathing has become so quiet that it almost stops, just a pause between moments, like the instant after a bell rings and before the sound fades completely. The air doesn't move fast. It drifts in and out with no urgency, as if time itself is slowing down. Not because it's tired, but because it knows you don't need speed anymore. There's a faint warmth spreading along your spine, not from heat, not from effort, but like something low and steady waking up beneath the surface of stillness, not rising, just existing, like roots settling deeper in soil after rain has passed. You don't have to guide it. It doesn't ask for attention. It simply is. The edge of your blanket has begun to curl slightly at one corner, just enough to catch a little light from somewhere outside the room. Not bright, but clear enough to trace with your awareness if you wanted to. But you don't want to. You're allowed to leave it as it is, unadjusted, uncorrected, just resting. There's no reason to fix anything about how dinner ended. There's nothing left to repair because what happened has already been lived through, even if only in your mind. Your hands are still on your chest, not pressed down, not gripping, but resting in the same place they've been all night, as if they finally know their job, to be where they are without needing to do anything else. They don't need to reach out or pull away. They aren't waiting for permission to stay still. The air above you feels different now. Not cool, not warm, but like it's breathing too, just slightly slower than your own breath. Not in sync, but close enough that the space between you and the ceiling has softened into something nearly weightless. It doesn't press down or ask anything of you. It simply holds you without claiming ownership. There's a small vibration near your ankle, a subtle thrumming, not from movement, not from nerves, but like an old rhythm returning after being forgotten for years. Not loud enough to call attention, just present enough to know it exists. Like the hum of electricity in a wall socket, long after the lights have gone out. You don't need to remember what you said. You don't have to imagine their face as they heard it. There's no need to rehearse how you might have phrased it differently, or whether you should have stayed quiet. The words are already behind you, not lost, not failed, but simply passed through the air and into time like rain through leaves. Your body is deeper in the bed now, less on top of it, more inside it, as if the mattress has absorbed your shape over time, shaped by hours of lying down with eyes closed and thoughts that wouldn't quit. You're not trying to change anything about how you're resting. You're not fighting sleep or begging for calm. The room isn't cold. It's not warm. It just is. Like a hand that knows where your shoulder lies without needing to touch it. There's no demand here, no request. Just the quiet of being known by space, by darkness, by stillness. There's a soft pressure building behind your left eye. Not pain, not strain, but like something slowly dissolving into the air around it. Not rushing out, just letting go in small pieces until there's nothing left to carry. Your pulse is no longer beating with urgency. It's moving through you like water, finding its way downhill after rain has stopped. It doesn't need to rush. It doesn't need to prove anything. It simply continues, quietly, without interruption. The silence isn't empty. It feels full, not loud, not busy, but holding everything that happened and didn't happen. You don't have to explain yourself to anyone, even to your own mind. There's no test, no evaluation, no one asking you to defend how you spoke or why you said it when you did. You're allowed to be exactly where you are, lying down with eyes closed, not trying to fix anything, not waiting for permission to rest. The air is still moving around you, slowly, gently, as if it knows that you don't need speed anymore, that you've already arrived somewhere deeper than thought, quieter than memory, softer than intention. There's a softness returning, not from effort, not from will, but like light coming back into the world after long rain, slow and hesitant, just enough to show you where things are again, without demanding you look. You don't need to remember what was said. You don't have to wonder how it landed. There's no story left to tell, only this. You're here, in the dark, lying down, your body open, your mind quiet, not because you've won something, not because you've solved anything, but simply because you've stopped needing to. The moment has passed. The comment is gone. You don't have to carry it anymore. It's not yours to hold. It's not anyone else's to claim. It was said and then let go. Just like every other word that ever crossed your lips. And now, in this space between breaths, you're allowed to be nothing more than stillness, not trying, not searching, just being. You don't have to justify calmness. The quiet isn't waiting for you to prove anything, just as the night isn't asking for your permission to keep going. A faint tremor beneath your ribs, like the echo of a word that never quite settled, just vibrated through you, once then faded into the hollow between breaths. It wasn't loud. It didn't demand attention. But it was there. A low hum in the bones, not from fear or regret, but from having spoken something true and feeling its shape shift as soon as it left your mouth. You don't need to name what that shift was. You don't have to track whether it landed where you meant for it to. The air around you has already carried it away, like dust released into a slow wind. The bed is no longer holding you. It's breathing with you. Not in rhythm, not in match, but in the same quiet way that roots spread through soil, without pressing on one another. There's space between your spine and the mattress now. Not distance, just room for what doesn't need to be fixed. Your shoulders have softened into a shape they haven't held before, less like something waiting to explain itself, more like leaves settling after wind has passed. There is no clock here. No signal from outside that time moves in a line you must keep up with. The silence isn't empty. It's full of what didn't happen and what could have. Not in the way of regret or longing, but as if the dark remembers every possibility, like shadows remember light. Not by claiming it, but by holding its absence. You don't need to know how they heard your voice. You don't need to feel their pause after you said it. There's no version of that moment still unfolding in another room. No echo returning from someone else's mind. It's over. It was spoken. It passed through the air like a stone dropped into water. Not to sink, but simply to ripple outward and then be still. There's warmth now at your ankles, just beneath the surface of skin. Not heat, not cold, just the kind of quiet warmth that comes from being completely covered, tucked in without effort, as if the blankets have been waiting all along for you to stop fighting their weight. You don't need to adjust them. You don't need to pull them tighter or let them fall. They're already where they belong, pressed against your skin, like a memory of touch that doesn't require recognition. Your hands lie open, palms down, not reaching for anything. Not even the thought of an answer. The fingers are soft, relaxed, not limp, but as though their shape has finally decided to stay put without permission. They don't need to grip or gesture or prove they're still alive. They just rest, like two small things that have chosen not to move again. There's a slow seep in your left temple, the kind of quiet pressure that doesn't pull or ache, but simply fills the space behind your eye with something soft and unstructured. It isn't coming from memory or anxiety. It's more like a breath caught too long inside glass, slowly escaping now without force. Your breathing is no longer leading. It's not trying to guide you into calm. It's just happening in its own time, like the rustle of dry leaves underfoot at night when no one's there to hear it. No need to follow it. No need to match it. You don't have to slow down or deepen it. The breath is already where it needs to be, just moving through you as if your body knows what it forgot. That rest isn't something to reach for, but something the body returns to when it stops trying. Not pressure, not heaviness, but a kind of density, like water after rain settles in a well. No expectation for you to be aware or alert or present. You don't need to keep track of whether you're asleep or awake. There's no line between them anymore, not even a question. There's a faint thread now, thin and quiet, that doesn't belong to thought. Not exactly. It's like the way a single strand of wool might hang from an old sweater when it's been worn too long. Not important. Not necessary. But still there. And you don't need to pull on it or fix it. You just let it dangle, attached only by its own softness. Your feet are no longer cold. They're not warm either. They're simply part of the body now, belonging to the same quiet space where your breath and your pulse have stopped needing permission to exist. No need for them to be active or useful. No need to think about their shape, their position, their temperature. They just are. The silence isn't waiting. It's not holding its breath. It doesn't care whether you remember the dinner table, the laugh that came after your comment, the way someone turned slightly toward the window, as if something had shifted in the room. None of it needs to be reconstructed. None of it needs a place in your mind. There's no reason for any part of you to stay awake. Not even a single thought. The idea of replaying isn't needed here. There's no one listening, not even yourself. It doesn't matter what the moment meant or how it landed, or if anyone was affected by it. What matters is that you're lying down now, not trying to be better, not trying to apologize, not trying to correct anything. The body knows this. You don't have to teach it. It's already doing it, settling into the shape of stillness. Mattervate in the Kampiri. There's a soft vibration in your lower back, the kind that comes from nothing at all. Just the quiet hum of cells, remembering how not to strain. Not tense, not tight, but simply resting. No need to fix posture or align spine or remind yourself to relax. You don't have to be in the body anymore. You're already inside it. Like a note held too long in air, finally released. The room isn't cold, it's not warm, but there's a kind of still heat that rises from within. No flame, no source, just the quiet warmth of being present without needing to prove you are. Your ears don't need to hear anything anymore. They can stop listening for shifts in tone or silence that might mean something. The air around you is thick with what isn't said, not because it's missing, but because nothing needs to be filled. There's no urgency in your blood, no signal pushing forward. It doesn't have to carry meaning. It just flows, like water through a pipe that hasn't been used in years and has finally remembered how to move without protest. You don't need to know the name of what you're feeling. You don't need to label it or understand its shape. There's only this: the weightless way your body is settling into itself, not as if surrendering, but as if arriving after a long journey where no one was waiting at the door. The night doesn't ask anything of you. It doesn't care whether you're awake or dreaming. It just goes on, slowly, steadily, like breath that never stops even when no one is breathing it in. It's simply what happens when you stop needing to prove anything to anyone, including yourself. Your mind doesn't need to fix this moment. Clean it up, make sense of it, explain why it felt sharp or soft or wrong. There's no reason for memory to stay awake. There's a faint pull now in your chest, the kind that comes when something settles into place without being noticed. Not relief, not peace, just the quiet certainty that you don't have to stay awake for it. The dark isn't holding you. It's not letting go. It's just there, like water in a basin, like silence in a room after all voices have left. You're already part of it. No need to move. No need to think. No need to remember what was said or how it landed or whether anyone heard it at all. Your ribs are breathing on their own now. No instruction, no effort. Just a slow rise and fall, like the surface of water after a stone has sunk through, without making sound. You don't have to guide it. It doesn't need your attention. The air inside you isn't being stored or managed. It's simply moving through. Not in pursuit of anything. Not trying to reach an end. There's no purpose behind the inhale, no urgency in the exhale. It just happens. Like gravity remembering how to pull without needing a reason. Your hands are open now. Not on your stomach. Not curled into fists or ready to write something down, but resting where they fell when you let go. The fingers aren't stiff. They're not searching for warmth or shape. They're just there, like driftwood that's been washed ashore and no longer knows how to move, but also doesn't care. One thumb rests slightly higher than the others, not because it was placed that way, but because the body remembers its own quiet patterns better than you ever will. There's a space behind your collarbones, a soft hollow where breath settles without pressure. Not empty, not full. Just holding what came before and letting go of everything that might have followed. They've forgotten the habit of bracing for judgment or response. You aren't trying to be still. You're just happening in a way that doesn't require permission. The air around your face is not cool nor warm, just present. It's like mist that forms without source or destination, hanging between you and the dark, not clinging, not receding, just existing as something that doesn't have to do anything. Your cheeks don't need to be soft or hard. They're just where they are. There's a slow pulse behind your left ear, just beneath the skin. Not loud, not urgent. It's like the distant rhythm of a river you've never seen but know is flowing somewhere far below ground. You don't have to listen for it. It doesn't need to be named or explained. It simply pulses in time with something older than memory. Your legs are heavy, but not tired, not worn down, just present. The weight isn't a burden. It's the way a rock settles into earth after centuries of movement. There's no effort behind it, no intention. You don't have to press your feet into the mattress or shift your hips. They're already in position, not because you told them to be, but because they found their place in this stillness. There's a thread now, very fine, almost invisible, running from your ankle up through the back of your knee and along the inside of your thigh. Not tight, not pulling, just there. A kind of quiet connection between where you are and where you've been. It doesn't carry meaning. It doesn't need to tell a story. It's just a path that has always existed in the body, but was never noticed until now. You don't have to recall what happened at dinner. You don't have to replay the exact tone of your voice or imagine how it landed on someone else's ears. The moment is already gone. Not lost, not erased, but returned to the air like a word spoken into an old canyon and swallowed by silence. It doesn't echo anymore. There's no need for closure. There's no requirement that you understand why it felt sharp or soft or too much or too little. You don't have to fix the shape of your voice, not even in memory. The words didn't change because they were spoken. They just existed and then became part of what wasn't said. The dark isn't watching you anymore. It's not waiting for you to wake up or apologize or decide whether it was right or wrong. It's not holding anything back. It doesn't care if you remember the exact sentence or how long the silence lasted after. The night has already moved on, quietly, without need. Your shoulder blades are wide now, not tense, but just spread. Like wings that forgot they were meant to fly, but still know their shape. Not pushing up, not reaching for light, just returning to their own rhythm in the dark soil. You don't have to be awake to know that you're safe. You don't need to feel your heart beating to to believe it's steady. The body knows what the mind can't name, how to rest without needing permission, how to stay still without being afraid of silence. The mattress isn't hard or soft. It just holds you in a way that doesn't ask for anything back. No demand, no expectation. It absorbs every shift, every breath, every tiny tremor without resistance. You don't have to flatten yourself against it. You don't need to be still. The surface already knows how to receive. Her tongue is not speaking, not even silently. It's just resting at the back of your mouth, not searching for words that aren't there, not rehearsing apologies or explanations. It doesn't know what you said. It only knows it's quiet now. There's a lightness in your jaw. No tension, no clenching. The muscles don't remember how to fight anything anymore. They've forgotten the shape of strain. You're not holding on to anything. Your teeth aren't clenched together like they were before bed. Your mouth is open just enough so that air flows through without effort. The space behind your eyes isn't empty. It's full, but not with images or memories. Just a soft fullness, the kind that comes from letting go of the need to see clearly. You don't have to know what's real anymore. You don't need to be sure about anything. The dark is enough. Your spine, your long column of bones, isn't straight, and it doesn't need to be. It's not trying to hold you up or keep you upright. It's just there, arched gently in the shape of rest, like a riverbed after floodwater has passed through. No force, no tension, just form that remembers how to carry nothing. There's a faint current moving along your arms, not from outside, not from motion, but from deep within. A slow flow like sap, rising in trees during quiet hours when no one is watching. It doesn't need direction. It doesn't have a purpose. It just moves through the channels you didn't know were open until now. You don't have to think about where this feeling comes from. You don't need to explain it or name it. The warmth in your palms isn't from blood rushing, but from presence. Just being here without needing to do anything, without wanting to fix, repair, or rephrase the past. The air inside you is not clean or dirty. It's just there, like breath after a long day, too tired to be perfect. It doesn't need to be measured or controlled. You don't have to decide what it means. There's a softness in your throat, not from emotion, not from tears, but from release. The muscles aren't holding on. They're letting go of the weight that wasn't theirs to carry. No one asked you to speak for anyone else. No one needed you to be sharp or soft or careful. The silence isn't waiting to be broken. It's not empty. It's full with what doesn't need words, what can only exist when no one is trying to explain it. You're not being judged by the dark. You don't have to earn your rest. No one is listening for mistakes, for tone shifts, for hesitation in speech. The night has already accepted everything you said and didn't say, and doesn't care whether it was perfect or flawed. Your breath isn't shallow anymore. It's deep, not because you made it so, but because the body knows how to breathe when no one is watching, when there's nothing to prove. The weight of your thoughts, your looping, restless mind isn't gone, but it's not pressing on you either. It's like a stream that once ran fast and loud, now winding through moss-covered stones without rushing. Not stopped, just quieter. A slow unfurling beneath your ribs. No demand that it carry meaning or leave behind proof of passage. You're not being asked to make sense of any of this. Not now, not ever. The space where your shoulders meet your back isn't tense. It doesn't remember how to lift itself against the weight of expectation. There's no signal calling for you to rise up, to stand ready with a smile or a reply. You're allowed to sink into the softness between breaths, into the hollow just beneath the collarbone, where silence gathers like dust in corners that no one bothers to clean. The palms aren't waiting for a letter, a reply, a confirmation of worth. They're just there, warm against the sheet, their skin softening into the weave like roots sinking into soil after rain. No one is watching them. No one will read what they've done wrong or right. There's no need to rehearse the dinner table again. The way you leaned in slightly when your sister laughed, too loud, and how your voice came out sharper than intended, just for a moment. You don't have to go back there now. The memory isn't holding on to you like it used to. It doesn't want anything from you. It's not waiting to be corrected or defended. The quiet in the room is no longer empty. It holds something quieter than sound, deeper than silence. It's a kind of stillness that isn't afraid of what comes next. It doesn't need to be filled with explanation. It doesn't fear the gaps between your words. A light breeze stirs behind your ear, just a whisper passing through the air like a forgotten name slipping from memory before it's fully formed. You don't need to catch it. It doesn't matter if you hear it or not. It's already gone, and that's okay. No need to tuck them under covers or adjust position for comfort that isn't really there anymore. They don't have to do anything. They're not trying to stay awake. They aren't even thinking about whether they've been seen. There's a small ache in your hip, the kind that comes from sitting too long with one leg crossed, the way you did when you were waiting for someone else to speak first. but it isn't sharp anymore. It's just there, like a memory of posture, not pain, not urgent, not demanding attention. Your mind is still moving. They're not trying to prove anything or fix anything. They're just passing by like clouds over a field at dusk. Not staying, not leaving, not asking for acknowledgement. There's no need to label them as bad or good. There's no need to sort through what was said and what wasn't. The moment you spoke, it happened. It passed. And now it isn't yours anymore. You're not responsible for how it landed in someone else's ears. Just like you weren't responsible for the way it felt on your tongue. The air near your neck is still, no pulse racing, no sudden warmth from embarrassment. The skin there doesn't tighten when you think about their face. It doesn't remember the slight pause before they responded. It only knows that this breath is enough, that this moment of not needing to perform is real. You're allowed to forget what was said. You're allowed to let it dissolve in the quiet like salt dropped into water. No trace, no ripple, just stillness returning. The space behind your eyes isn't full with images anymore. It's open. Not expecting anything to appear. No scene from dinner. No replay of their expression. Just a deep softening that makes room for nothing at all. And in that emptiness, there's not absence. There's peace. Not because it's perfect, but because it doesn't have to be. There's no need to reframe anything. There's no requirement to understand why you said what you did. or how they might interpret it. That isn't your task anymore. It never was. You're allowed to stop translating yourself for others. To stop measuring every word against the silence that follows. The sheet at your waist is smooth, not wrinkled from anxiety. The fabric doesn't know about apologies or corrections. It only knows how to lie under you, how to carry weight without protest, how to stay still when everything else is restless. A faint current moves through your thigh, not like blood rushing, but like a slow pulse beneath the skin. Something older than thought, not tied to memory, not connected to event. Just presence. Something that existed before words were invented. Before you had to explain anything. Before you ever needed to be seen or heard at all. The dark isn't waiting for you to wake up and fix it. It doesn't care if the moment was perfect or clumsy. It's not judging your tone, your timing, your hesitation. It holds everything. Your uncertainty, your regret, your sharpness, your softness. Not as flaws, but simply as part of what happens when someone is alive. You don't have to decide whether it was too much or too little. You don't need to know if they heard you. You're not responsible for their reaction. The silence isn't waiting to be broken by an explanation. It's already whole. And your body, your long, quiet body, is learning how to rest without apology, without having earned it, without needing proof of worth before being allowed to stop moving, stop thinking, stop rehearsing. You don't have to feel anything at all right now. Not guilt, not relief, not even peace. Just the feeling of your skin receiving the air, of your muscles letting go, like vines, releasing from a fence after winter. The edge of your heel presses lightly into the mattress, just enough for shape, not pressure. The weight is held without effort now, as if gravity has learned to rest beside you instead of demanding answers. Your toes don't curl toward tension or remember where they were pointing during dinner. They lie in repose, relaxed like roots that have stopped reaching. A thread from your sleeve brushes the side of your arm, barely a touch, but it pulls attention downward through skin and muscle until there's no more space for thought. The fabric doesn't know what was said or how long you hesitated before speaking. It only knows this: warmth, stillness, contact with something soft. The air in the room is not empty. It holds breaths that aren't yours. Not a single one belongs to your past conversation. There's no echo of hesitation caught between syllables. Nothing waiting to be retrieved from silence, like lost keys under furniture. This quiet has already outlasted meaning. You don't need to trace where the sharpness came from, or why it slipped through your lips at just that moment. Like a pebble rolling down an old stairwell without warning. It didn't come from malice, nor did it vanish into nothingness after leaving you. Instead, it simply passed, not absorbed by anyone else's mind, not even yours, and now rests in the space between walls and ceiling, like dust settling on forgotten shelves. That moment is not alive anymore. You don't owe it attention or correction. There's no obligation to explain why your voice cracked slightly when saying, "I think that might be true." As if you were giving proof instead of an opinion. The tone wasn't too much, nor was it too little. It just existed in the way a sound does after someone speaks and stops. The dark doesn't ask for clarification or context. It receives everything without needing to store anything away. Not your doubt about whether they leaned forward slightly when you spoke, or if their silence meant dismissal or thoughtfulness. Those details are not required here, nor do they hold any power in this room now. You don't have to decide how it landed, because landing wasn't the point of speaking at all. The act was already complete before your mouth closed. It happened without permission and left just as freely. No receipt needed. No follow-up message ever sent or requested. There's a soft weight behind your ribs, like something heavy had been resting there, pressing down on breath. But it isn't urgent anymore. Not like the kind that comes with shame or urgency when you're trying to fix what can't be undone in the dark of night. This is different. This feels older than intention. It's not a wound. It's just mattering differently now, like water moving through soil, finding its own level without resistance. Your fingers are open at your sides, not clenched into fists or gripping sheets like they once did when you were rehearsing what to say next in silence after someone left the table. They lie flat on top of warmth, gentle as if holding space for something that doesn't need names, not regret, not praise, just presence. The ceiling above is smooth and unbroken. Not a crack or flaw visible, even under imagined scrutiny. It's been there long before dinner happened, long before your voice rose into the air like smoke from an extinguished candle, there to receive everything without protest. You don't need to verify whether they looked at you after that sentence, what their eyes held in response, or if silence lasted too long, or just right. The moment is not tied to observation anymore. It lives elsewhere now, not inside your head, but somewhere beyond memory, where things go when no one remembers them and still remain whole. A slight shift of weight near the small of your back. Nothing sharp, nothing urgent. Just a release, like breath, finally finding air after being held too long underwater. No need to name what happened. The air near your collarbone feels cool, but only slightly. Like it knows when to stay distant, how much contact is enough without demanding anything back. You don't have to fix the shape of what was said or reconstruct its meaning in order for peace to exist. Peace doesn't depend on clarity. It lives wherever attention stops hunting and starts resting. There's no need to understand why you spoke that way at dinner. Whether it came from frustration, softness, curiosity, fear. or just a sudden truth too bright not to speak aloud while the moment held open like an unzipped coat in summer heat. Whatever brought those words out is already dissolved into time and space. You don't have to carry what you said back with you when sleep arrives, nor do you need permission from anyone else before letting go. Your shoulders are low, not because they've been told to relax, but simply because the weight between them has stopped being relevant. They no longer feel like a burden meant for someone's judgment or response. A quiet current moves through your thigh again. But this time, it feels less like blood and more like earth shifting slowly beneath stone. Something ancient that doesn't care about words spoken yesterday or tonight. Only movement in its own slow rhythm. The fabric of the sheet has absorbed everything. The heat from skin, memory from breaths held too long. It carries no trace of guilt or performance. No record of how you looked when speaking, or whether your voice wavered slightly at the end. It simply holds you, like soil cradling root, without knowing why it does so, and offers nothing but stillness in return. The darkness doesn't want anything from you anymore. It never did. You don't need to prove yourself worthy of rest by being perfect, precise, or polished in your thoughts before lying down. There's no requirement for closure. No obligation to resolve uncertainty through analysis at 2 a.m. When the world is quiet and all that matters is whether your body can finally stop moving long enough to forget it ever needed to move at all. You don't have to remember how dinner ended. You only need to feel where you are now. In this moment, not trying to repair anything or prepare for what might come next. Just lying here with no past needing correction and no future demanding answers. Your skin doesn't recall their face after the pause that followed your comment. Not because it's forgotten, but simply because memory has stopped being useful. The image isn't needed now. It can rest too. There is space enough inside you for silence to grow, without fear of emptiness filling in behind it. And so the breath slows further, like a stone sinking through deep water, where nothing pulls at it from above or below. Only weightless motion toward depth that has no name but feels like home. You don't have to be anything more than what is already present. No performance required for rest. Nothing asked of you except this. Stay here in the soft drift between thought and stillness, where even intention fades into something quieter than decision. The night continues without needing your help, just as it has always done since before, Words were made up to explain how people feel when they sit across from one another at tables with plates full of food and minds carrying unspoken things. It doesn't need you to speak or stop speaking, only to lie down in the quiet where no correction is necessary. The floor beneath your feet was never meant for standing forever, nor did it ask whether you were ready before holding all that weight during dinner hours when everyone else spoke first. You don't have to know if what you said mattered or didn't. The room doesn't care either way. It's just a place where people sit and breathe together in shared silence after the last fork clinks against porcelain, long after everything has passed through memory and into air again, unclaimed, unexamined. And now you are allowed to forget it all, not because you did well or poorly, but simply because forgetting is part of being alive, not failure. Just return, like a river finding its way back underground, where no one watches the surface ripple, but still flows onward without effort. You are held by a quiet that does not answer back, only receives. The air settles like dust after movement has ceased, unbothered by what passed through it hours ago. There is no echo left to chase, only the soft weight of stillness pressing gently against your ribs from within. You don't need to carry the shape of that moment anymore. Not its timing, not the way someone's hand paused mid-reach after you spoke, not even the faint shift in temperature between your words and their silence afterward. That space has already returned to air. It is no longer waiting for correction. The sheet beneath you still remembers heat, but it does not demand return. It doesn't want you to rehearse what was said or how it landed. It knows only that you are here now, in the slow unspooling of breath between sleep and waking. And so it holds you like a cave holds silence, without intention, without memory. There's no need to trace your way back through conversation, not even inwardly. The mind may drift toward it, as birds sometimes circle where they once nested. But that circling does not mean the nest still stands. You are not required to land. There's room enough in this moment for the thought to rise and fall like a leaf caught in an unseen draft, without direction, without consequence. Even the scent of garlic and wine has faded into walls that have absorbed it all without judgment. What remains is not meaning, nor error, nor performance, but a kind of quiet presence, so deep it feels like absence. But absence isn't empty here. It's full with what cannot be named. The calm after something passed through you. You didn't need to make sense of it. You only needed to live inside it for a moment. And now the body is beginning to remember its own rhythm, deeper than thought, older than language. The pulse in your wrist slows, not because it wants to stop, but because it knows where it belongs. In stillness that doesn't require motion to feel real. There's no need to prove you're awake or aware or engaged. You are allowed to drift into a kind of awareness so light it barely counts as wakefulness at all. The darkness is not watching. It does not record your choices, your tone, the hesitation before a sentence that wasn't quite right. It has always been indifferent in the best way, neither rewarding nor punishing what was said or left unsaid. It simply continues, like soil under snow, like roots beneath cracked earth. It holds everything without claiming it. Your shoulders have softened, not because they've given up, but because they no longer need to defend anything. There is no posture required in this place, no stance for being seen clearly or convincingly. You don't need to be right. You only need to lie here, and the night accepts that as enough. A small sound comes from somewhere, far beyond your awareness, the kind of sound you'd miss if you were listening, but which reaches you anyway. A car passing on a road that doesn't go anywhere important. A loose shutter clapping against wood in an empty house, miles away. The quiet of the world is not silent. It's full of small events happening without anyone needing to know about them. And so it is with your thoughts now. They move through you like shadows across stone, unanchored and brief. They do not land. They don't matter enough to stay. No one has asked for an explanation. No one is waiting to respond. Not even you. The need to fix or clarify has already slipped away, like a thread that unraveled without being pulled. You are allowed to forget the exact tone of your voice when you said it. You can release the memory of how long the silence lasted after. There's nothing left to gain from holding on to any detail, not even the way their eyes looked. Not because they were cold or kind, but simply because that moment has already moved beyond being about them. The body is letting go in layers. First the jaw, then the base of the skull, then the space behind the knees where tension had settled like a forgotten stone. The muscles don't need to be told what to do. They just know how to surrender when given permission, and you have been granted it without speaking a word. No narrative arc to complete before sleep can arrive. You are not being asked to conclude anything, nor to resolve the feeling of something missing or unbalanced in your chest after dinner. The space between breaths isn't meant to be filled with logic. It's meant to be held as long as it takes. The air feels different now. Not thin, not sharp, but thick and soft, like moss growing slowly over stone where nothing disturbs the surface. You don't have to breathe deeply or rhythmically. Just allow your breath to follow its own path, unhurried, unforced, like water finding a way through cracks in rock. And as you let go of effort, even that awareness begins to thin. The sense of being in the moment fades not into nothingness, but into something softer than attention, like fog settling over fields at dawn when no one is looking. You don't need to be aware of it all. The world continues without your note-taking. There's a warmth spreading through your chest, not heat, not emotion, just a quiet glow that doesn't ask for recognition. It moves slowly, like sap rising in trees, long before leaves appear. No reason needed, no purpose assigned, just presence. The edge of the blanket brushes against your ankle, just once, and then remains still. That touch carries no message, not even intention. It is simply a surface meeting another, without needing to mean anything at all. You don't need to name what's happening. You don't need to understand it. The act of knowing isn't required here. That question has already dissolved into air. Your thoughts no longer need a home. They can float like dust motes in late afternoon light, visible only for an instant before vanishing again. No one needs them back. You don't even need to remember that they were there. You are not being asked to be better, wiser, kinder, sharper than you were at dinner. Nor do you have to return to that version of yourself. You're simply here, lying down, breathing, sinking, not into sleep so much as into the slow dissolution of needing to account for anything. Even memory is beginning to lose its grip. Not because it's forgotten, but because there's no longer a need to hold on to it. It doesn't matter whether you were too quick or too quiet. The moment has already passed beyond measurement. And in this stillness, you are not being judged by the absence of speech, nor are you punished for having spoken at all. There is only space, so much space, that even uncertainty can rest without fear of drowning in it. You don't have to fix anything. You don't need to retrace your steps or imagine how others saw you. The body already knows what it needs: to stop moving, not because it's tired, but because it remembers that stillness is also a kind of life. Quiet, deep, untouched by performance. The breath falls deeper now, not because you're trying to slow it, but because your lungs are learning how to rest without effort. Like roots in dark soil, they don't need light or air to know their place. They simply expand and contract within the quiet certainty of being alive. And somewhere beyond thought, something soft begins to shift. like a river changing course beneath ice that has cracked without sound. Not forced, not urgent, just moving quietly toward where it always meant to go. The weight you've been carrying isn't a stone. It's something lighter, older. The kind of pressure that comes from holding your breath underwater for too long. Not because you're afraid to surface, but because you forgot what it felt like to let go. You don't have to pull yourself up now. The water already knows how deep you are and has no interest in measuring depth. It simply holds you without effort, as if the act of being held was always enough. There's a quiet between your shoulder blades where tension used to live. Now it's just space, like the moment before rain begins, but hasn't yet decided whether to fall. You don't need to smooth it out. There's no task assigned to that spot anymore. It doesn't have to mean anything. The sensation is soft and unfocused, like a memory of warmth from somewhere far away, not quite reached, not entirely lost. And you're allowed to leave it there. The room doesn't remember the words you said. That part didn't stay. Even your own voice in memory has softened at the edges. Not forgotten, but no longer sharp enough to cut. It's like listening to a recording of yourself from years ago. Familiar, but not quite real anymore. The tone isn't yours. Not fully. You don't have to reclaim it. The air near your feet is cool, just slightly cooler than elsewhere. And you notice it because there's nothing else pulling your attention. No need to name the difference. It doesn't matter if it's from a draft or just how the floor holds cold differently in certain places. The point isn't understanding, but noticing that you can notice without needing to act. There is no clock here. There are no hands turning, no numbers flickering. Time has stopped being a thing you measure against. It doesn't have to pass because passing isn't required. You don't need to arrive anywhere or be present for anything. The night isn't waiting. It's not judging how much time you've taken to settle. Your fingers lie still on your thigh, not curled, not relaxed, not in any way that demands a label. They rest like leaves, drifting down into still water. doesn't shout or fill space. It simply occupies every corner of what isn't noise. There is no sound because nothing needs to be heard. You are not expected to respond, not even to yourself. There's a quiet hum beneath the surface, something like the low thrum of old wiring in walls, just barely present, never loud enough to call attention to itself. It doesn't ask for your notice. It doesn't need you to name it. It is what remains when everything else has gone still. You don't have to decide whether the comment was good or bad, because the moment that held it has already moved on. Not because it's forgotten, but because there's no longer a reason to keep it in motion. Like a leaf that drifts past a window and doesn't come back. It passes through your mind not for you to fix, but simply to let go. The part of you that keeps returning to dinner, that small voice that replays the exchange like a looped recording, is beginning to fall behind. Not because it's silenced, but because there's no longer an audience. You aren't rehearsing for anyone anymore. There is only this. Your body here, your breath slow and unhurried, your thoughts dissolving not into nothing, but into softness. It isn't that you've forgotten what was said. It's that the need to analyze it has worn thin, like paint peeling from a wall no one ever looks at anymore. The meaning doesn't matter now, not because it wasn't important then, but because importance doesn't live here. This space is for letting things rest. There is warmth behind your knees, not hot, not intense, just the kind that comes when fabric lies against skin for too long and has absorbed the heat of a body without ever needing to be thanked. It's quiet evidence of being present, not proof of anything else, just presence. You don't have to protect yourself from memory anymore. You aren't expected to guard your thoughts or keep them tidy. The mind doesn't need to be clean. It only needs to be still. The dark isn't empty. It holds things, small, unclaimed sensations. The weight of a blanket not quite covering you fully. The faint tickle where your hair brushes against your neck. The way one hand rests higher than the other, without reason. None of it demands explanation. None of it needs to be fixed. You don't have to understand why this moment is happening. You only need to let yourself be in it, without having to earn it. There's a quietness between heartbeats now. Not silence, but something closer to pause. The breath that comes after you've already stopped thinking about breathing. It isn't effortless because you're trying. It's effortless because there is no one left to try. The edge of your vision has blurred slightly, just enough so that shapes don't need names anymore. The room doesn't have corners, just soft outlines. You aren't seeing it. You are simply inside the sensation of not needing to see. Not because you're tired, but because motion isn't required. There's no task at hand, no goal in sight. Just this, being held by stillness that doesn't demand anything from you except to be there. The memory of the dinner, of your voice, of what was said, isn't gone, but it has changed shape. It's not a wound anymore, not a mistake, not even something to return to. It's simply part of the past, not heavy, just quiet. Like an old photograph left on a shelf in a room no one enters. You don't have to carry it forward. You don't need to explain yourself to anyone, least of all, to your own mind. The moment has already passed beyond the reach of correction. There is no version of you that's better or worse for having spoken. There is only this, the soft weight of your body on the mattress, the faint warmth in your arms, the way even the air feels like it's breathing with you now. Not against you, but alongside. And somewhere beneath all of this, beneath thought, beyond sensation, the idea of needing to be right or kind or clever has finally stopped trying. It isn't defeated. It just drifted away, like a shadow that forgets itself when the light changes direction. The night continues without waiting for you to catch up. Not because it's faster, but because it doesn't move at all. It simply is. And in being, it gives room to everything else. Your breath, your stillness, your hesitation, your silence. You don't need to know how much time has passed. You only need to feel that you're not moving toward anything. And that's enough. There is no place you have to return to. No version of yourself that must be proven or corrected. Not even the one from dinner. The body knows what it needs, more than thought ever could. It doesn't need answers. It only needs quiet. It doesn't need to be understood. It just needs to stop trying to understand itself. Your chest rises and falls like the surface of a pond after wind has passed. Not fast, not slow, but steady in its own way. No effort, just continuity. The breath flows through you without asking permission. And as it does, something begins to shift. Just slightly, not toward sleep so much as toward the kind of stillness that happens when no one is watching and nothing needs to be said. There's a soft pressure behind your eyes, not pain, not tension, but like light held back just beneath skin. It doesn't demand release. It only exists quietly, without needing to mean anything. You don't have to hold on to the moment you were in. You don't even need to remember that it happened. The body remembers what the mind forgets. And right now, it just is, like dust suspended mid-motion in a sunbeam no one sees. Your body lies where it fell, not because you chose to stay, but because the floor beneath you has stopped asking for movement. You aren't resting. You're being received by something that doesn't care about effort or intention. The memory of your voice at dinner is no longer a loop inside your skull. It's like an old record playing in another room. Faint, slightly warped, not loud enough to disturb the quiet between heartbeats. There's no need to listen closely. No reason to fix what isn't broken. Not even the version of you that spoke at dinner needs repair. You don't have to check if it was too much or too little. The words didn't leave a mark on anyone else, only on your own sense of time, on how long you've carried them into this room where nothing remembers what happened. Your fingers are relaxed on the coverlet, not curled in tension, not fidgeting for relief. They lie as they were meant to, open, unclaimed by purpose. The skin between them is warm from being held close to your body, and there's a slight pressure along your forearm where it rests against the mattress seam. Nothing sharp, just a quiet claim of space. Outside, if anything moves at all, it does so slowly, like leaves turning on branches without wind. The world doesn't need you to notice. It's not waiting for your approval or correction. There are no signals to interpret now. No tones to analyze in silence. You aren't being tested. No one is listening. The thought of the dinner isn't returning with urgency, not even as a whisper. It's like something that happened underwater, clear but distant, where time moves differently. The moment hasn't vanished, but it has softened into background. Not part of what's happening now. Not part of what you're responsible for anymore. There is no need to reconcile the past with your present self. They don't have to align. You are not required to become someone else in order to make peace with that evening. You don't have to know what happened or if it mattered. The shape of that moment has changed, like snow melting into rain and then flowing underground before you ever saw the puddle form. It isn't lost. It's just not calling out anymore. Your breath continues without direction, like a thread pulled through fabric where no one remembers how it got there. You don't have to follow it. You aren't steering. There's no need to guide or correct. The rhythm is already in your chest, not perfect, but continuous. Like the slow pulse of something deep and quiet that has always known what comes next. The back of your neck feels like a soft weight, just enough pressure to remind you there is still flesh on bone, blood moving through veins that don't care about meaning. The warmth spreads gently from one side to the other, not in waves, but as if heat were seeping slowly into stone after being left out in sunlight for hours. Your legs are long and still beneath the sheet, unmoved by thought or desire to stretch. They're simply there, like roots buried under soil that no longer needs to grow. There's a quiet fullness where your hips meet the mattress, the kind of pressure you don't notice until it stops being there. But now, it remains. It doesn't ask for anything. There is no need to remember how many times you checked your phone after dinner. No reason to count the number of edits you made in your head before deciding not to send a message that never existed. You aren't failing because you didn't reply. You're not missing something by staying silent now, even when silence feels like absence. The space around you isn't hollow. It's layered with what wasn't said. Not regret, not anger. Just the soft echo of unspoken things. Like music played in a room no one entered. It lingers without demanding attention. You don't have to listen. You aren't responsible for its length or tone. There is no version of you that needs to be justified. No need to defend your voice, your timing, your choice of words. The dinner isn't still happening. The table has long been cleared. The conversation wasn't a test, and it wasn't meant to end with an answer. You can let go of the idea that someone else must have felt something, either too much or not enough. They might not have even noticed. Or they did, but didn't hold on to it. There is no record kept in any other mind about how sharp your sentence was, whether you were kind or cutting. It wasn't written down. It isn't archived. The air around you feels thick with absence, not of people, but of expectation. No one is waiting for you to perform. No one is watching from a distance and judging the way you spoke or didn't speak. You are not being seen in any way that matters anymore. And that's exactly how it should be. Not because you've done something right, but because no one needs to see at all. The weight of your eyelids isn't heavy. It's like velvet settling over a surface that doesn't need light. It's not blocking out the world. It's simply closing the door so nothing has to pass through. The darkness is not empty. It's full of stillness that doesn't require sound or shape. You aren't escaping anything. There's no place you're running from. You don't have to understand why your voice slipped into sharpness or why you hesitated before speaking at all. Those reasons aren't needed now. They aren't useful in this moment where nothing moves and everything stays as it is. There is a small sensation behind your ribs. Not pain, not hunger, just the quiet hum of something that doesn't need to be named. It's like the faintest vibration in glass after someone walks past an open window. You don't have to trace its source. You're only allowed to feel it as it passes. Your hands are no longer separate from your body. They've dissolved into warmth, into softness where skin meets air and doesn't need to be controlled. There's a quiet stretching in your shoulders, not tight, not releasing, just letting go of the idea that they must hold anything up. There is no task now, no script to follow, no performance to deliver. The night isn't asking for anything from you except to stay where you are, to remain still. Not because it's easy, but because stillness doesn't require effort. It just requires being present in the way that only quiet can be. You don't need to fix what happened at dinner. You don't have to erase it or rewrite it or explain it to someone who wasn't there. The moment has already passed beyond memory into something quieter. Something like a door left ajar long after the person walked through. And you are not that person anymore. Not in this room. Not in this breath. You are only what is here now. Your body on the mattress, your lungs filling and emptying without demand, your skin breathing with air that doesn't need to be judged or returned. You don't have to know if it was right or wrong. Just a slow unfolding of what already exists. The kind of stillness that happens when the mind finally stops pushing forward and simply lets itself be held by the shape of absence. And yes, you are part of that now. Not as someone who must fix, explain, defend, or re-enter, but as something quiet, something soft, something allowed to stay exactly where it is, for no reason at all, but because it's safe here. It's only temperature passing through the space where your skin meets night. Your left thumb rests along the inside of your wrist, almost touching your pulse point but not quite. Just enough pressure to feel the quiet rhythm beneath without needing to name it. There's no urgency in that beat. No need to count or track. It moves like a small animal asleep under soil, steady and unbothered by what happens above. A thread of warmth spreads from your lower back down through one hip. Just a single filament of sensation, not heat, just the kind of softness that appears when muscles stop pretending they're in charge. You don't have to invite it. It arrives on its own, like light under a closed lid, already there before you knew it was possible. The weight behind your eyes has softened into something else. Not pressure, not fatigue, but the gentle presence of stillness so deep that even the idea of movement feels distant, like hearing footsteps in another building long after they've stopped. You are not waiting to fall asleep. You are no longer trying to reach anything. There is no destination in this quiet. Outside, a car passes, not loud, just a low hum, then silence again. It doesn't matter where it went or who was inside. The sound drifts across the air, like dust settling on glass. There is no story attached, no need to imagine what happened next, or why they were driving so late. You don't have to wonder if they saw you, or if they knew someone else might be awake in a room, just like this. There's only this. Your breath entering the space between two ribs and leaving it again, without being asked to explain itself. No justification required. It moves because air is there, not because you told it to. Your right hand lies open on top of your thigh, palm up, fingers relaxed, fingertips slightly curved like petals after rain. The skin is soft where it touches the fabric of your pajama pants, but only barely. Not enough to feel texture. Just the faintest resistance between two surfaces that don't need to be close. There's a memory that doesn't belong to you. Something about water dripping into an empty bowl, or a key turning in a lock with no door behind it. It drifts through your awareness like mist over grass at dawn, present enough to notice, not sharp enough to hold on to. You don't need to follow it. There's nothing waiting for you in its path. The space between your collarbones feels wide and open, not because anything has been removed, but because there's no weight pressing down from above, no obligation to carry or contain. The shape of that opening is not meant to be filled. It simply exists as a place where air can pass through without being judged for how it moves. Your feet are still at the foot of the bed, the toes curled slightly inward, not tense, just resting in their natural position after hours of lying down. There's no need to stretch or reposition. They don't ache. They don't crave motion. They're only aware of where they end and the mattress begins, like two edges that have settled into agreement. A sound comes from far away. Not a voice, not music, just the hum of something electrical in another house. Low enough to feel more than hear. It pulses at the edge of awareness, then fades again, leaving behind only a quiet vibration beneath your skull, like the aftertaste of an old dream you've already forgotten. You don't have to understand why you noticed it. You don't need to wonder if it meant anything or who might be using that device now. The sound is not trying to speak to you. It's simply part of what happens when a city sleeps with its lights on in places no one sees. There's a thin line of tension behind your left ear, just barely there, like the faintest pressure from an invisible thread that isn't pulling tight. You don't have to release it. You don't need to tell it to go away. It stays as part of the quiet, not demanding attention, but existing quietly in its own way. Your mind doesn't have to fix anything. It doesn't need to return to dinner or replay what was said or weigh whether you were too quick with your words. The moment isn't lost because it's no longer in focus. It's gone into a different kind of space, one where things aren't remembered, but simply accepted as having happened. You don't have to carry the weight of that comment anymore. There's no place for it now. No one is waiting for you to explain or defend yourself. It doesn't need to be forced open. It just opens because there's no reason not to. The air on your forehead feels lighter now. Not cooler, but less dense. Like you're breathing through a veil that wasn't there before. You don't have to think about it. It simply is. There's a slow shift in the way your ribs move when you breathe. Less effort, more flow. The movement isn't driven by thought or need. It happens because the body knows how to do this, even when no one's watching. You're not being watched. You aren't performing for anyone. There's no audience that needs to be satisfied. No one is waiting at the edge of your thoughts to say whether you did well enough. The night isn't asking anything from you. It doesn't care if you were sharp or soft, right or wrong. It only holds space, not as a favor, not as permission, but because it always has and always will. Your fingertips are beginning to feel less like separate parts of your hand and more like extensions of warmth spreading through the air. Like small pockets of heat that don't need to be controlled or moved. The idea of having said too much dissolves, not because it wasn't true, but because truth doesn't matter in this moment. The words are no longer tied to you. They're not yours anymore. They've gone where all things go when they aren't needed, into the quiet between breaths. You don't have to be careful with what comes next. You don't need to protect yourself from your own thoughts. There's no danger in staying still, in letting the body do what it wants without instruction. The space behind your eyes is becoming deeper, not darker, but fuller. Like a well that holds more than it can name. It doesn't have to be filled with meaning. It only needs to stay open. Your left leg has shifted slightly, just enough so that your calf rests against the mattress instead of hovering above it. The change isn't sudden. It's quiet. It happens slowly, like a leaf settling into water after floating for hours. There is no need to remember dinner. No reason to return there in your mind. The conversation wasn't meant to be preserved. It was only ever meant to happen once, and then let go. The air near your nose feels thin, like it's passing through something delicate, not thick or heavy. You don't have to inhale deeply. You just breathe because you can. Your hands are no longer doing anything except being where they are. Not reaching, not holding on, not pushing away. They're only present, lying in the space between wakefulness and sleep, like two small things that finally stopped pretending they had a purpose. There's no need to fix, explain, or undo. No one is waiting for you to prove anything. You don't have to be someone else now. You aren't being judged by the way your voice changed or how long it took to speak. The silence isn't judgmental. It doesn't care if you hesitated. It only knows what's true, that you are here and that this is enough. Your chest rises, not with effort, not with urgency, but like a surface gently rising on water, responding to something below that doesn't need words. There's no need to be perfect, no requirement to have the right answer or speak in just the right way. The night has already accepted you, just as you are, without conditions, without expectations. The weight behind your eyes has settled, no longer a pressure, just presence. It's like something that was once restless, now understands it doesn't have to move. The space where thoughts used to gather is no longer crowded by the need to respond or revise. There's room for stillness not because you've earned it, but because it simply exists. Like dust settling after a long silence in an empty hall. Soft, slow, and inevitable. Your breath has slowed without instruction. It doesn't have to be measured anymore. It just is, like the faintest ripple across water that wasn't there before. The air near your lips feels cooler now. Not sharp, but smooth, as if it's passing through a space that remembers how quiet things are supposed to be. You don't need to guide it. You only need to let it happen. There's no trace of dinner in the room anymore. Only the way light bends when you close your eyes too long. Just behind your eyelids, a kind of glow that isn't bright but holds shape. Like a shadow with its own form. It doesn't ask for attention. It only remains. And so do you. The curve of your shoulder has softened into the mattress, no longer resisting or adjusting. Your arm lies where it fell. Not because you decided it should be there, but because gravity is gentle tonight. The way the fabric molds around you isn't effort, it's surrender, not weakness. Just acceptance. A single thread of warmth has started to travel up your right forearm. Not from heat, not from movement, but from stillness itself. It moves slowly, like a current beneath skin that doesn't know it's being followed. You aren't aware of where it began. You only notice its presence, as if it had always been there, just waiting for the moment when you stopped trying to control anything. Your jaw has unclenched without warning. Not because you told it to. It simply relaxed, like a door left open by accident that didn't need to be closed again. The muscles behind your ears are quiet now. No longer tensed against memory, no longer braced for a reply. They don't remember the tone of voice or the pause between words. There's nothing sharp in this moment. Nothing too much. Nothing missed. There's only the soft weight of your body on the bed, like something that has finally stopped pretending it needs to be held together by willpower. The idea of being right has faded, not erased, but dissolved into something quieter than memory, not forgotten, just released from duty. There's a faint hum in your bones, just below sensation, like a note played too low for hearing. It doesn't demand attention. It only vibrates softly beneath the surface of stillness, like an old tune that no one remembers singing, but still knows by heart. Your feet are relaxed now, no longer curled or tense against the blanket's edge. They lie where they fell, not because you arranged them, but because your body has decided it doesn't need to be ready for anything. Not tomorrow, not tonight, not ever. A thin line of warmth spreads from just below your collarbone. Not heat, not pain, but a kind of quiet gathering, like the moment before light arrives, through a curtain that's been shut too long. It doesn't feel like something you're doing. It feels more like something being allowed. There's no need to trace back how the comment came out. No reason to dissect its shape or measure its effect. The conversation happened as it was meant to, not because of what anyone said, but because time moved forward and people spoke, and then they stopped. That is all that mattered. You don't have to be sure about anything now. You only need to rest in the way your body has found, like a river winding through earth without needing to explain where it's going. The space between breaths feels longer than before, not because time changed, but because you no longer need to fill every gap with thought. There's room for silence that doesn't mean something, just silence, like air after rain, like the pause between two notes in music that has already been played and forgotten. Your fingers have stopped twitching, not because they're still, but because their small movements no longer carry a purpose. They rest like seeds waiting to be buried without needing permission. There's a softness at the base of your skull, like something unfolding slowly from behind the surface of being. Not pain, not tension, just presence. Like water finding its level in a bowl that was never meant to hold anything important. The room has no shape anymore. Not walls, not floor. Just a feeling of containment without edges. It's like floating inside the quiet part of sleep before you know you're asleep. No borders, no boundaries. Only warmth that doesn't come from heat, but from being allowed to be still. You don't have to make sense of what happened at dinner. You only need to let it go. Not as a failure, not as an error, but simply because it's no longer needed. The moment passed. It didn't stay. And so you can too. There's a quiet in your chest now that isn't emptiness. It's fullness without noise. Like the space between two breaths when nothing is expected. The air near your neck feels lighter, less like it needs to be breathed, more like it simply moves through you, as if it had always belonged there. Your hands are no longer holding anything, not even the memory of a sentence. They lie on the bed, not as tools or weapons or shields, but as parts of your body that have decided they don't need to do anything anymore. A slow warmth begins to rise behind your ribs, not from effort, not from thought, but from the simple fact that you are here and still, that you have stopped trying to fix the past or shape what will come. You don't need to be careful with yourself tonight. You only need to let go of needing to be anything at all. And so you do. Not in a sudden way, but like a leaf, finally letting go of the branch after holding on through too many storms. Quietly, without ceremony, without regret. The air above your head feels softer now, like it's no longer trying to reach you, but instead allowing you to sink deeper into what doesn't need words. You don't have to understand why you said what you did. You only need to let the moment dissolve, not because it wasn't important, but because importance isn't required in this place. The quiet has changed, no longer just absence of sound, but presence of something else. A space that holds without needing to be filled. Your body is no longer resisting sleep. It's not trying to stay awake or avoid what comes next. It's simply letting go. Not with fear, not with hope, but because it knows how to rest. And so you do. Not in any particular way, just by being here, like the stillness after a storm has passed, and no one is left to notice. There's nothing to return to. No need to replay anything. No reason to remember what was said or how it landed. The moment lives not in your mind, but in the quiet between breaths, where things go when they are no longer needed, where they simply become part of the dark that holds everything without asking for anything back. You don't have to be right. You only need to be here, and you are. Not doing, not fixing, just being. And as your body sinks deeper into the bed, like water sinking into soil, the air around you grows even softer, slower, thinner, until it's not air at all, but a kind of stillness that doesn't have a name. Your skin is no longer tracking where the air begins or ends. It's stopped measuring distance between you and the world. The edge of your shoulder feels less like a boundary than an opening, like a seam that has forgotten how to close. There's no need for definition anymore. Just this. Warmth that doesn't come from motion, but from stillness itself. Rising not from effort, but from being allowed to be nothing at all. A quiet behind your eyes now. Not absence, but presence of something unspoken. Like the hush after a word is said and forgotten before it can echo. The space beneath your ribs holds its breath without needing to fill again. It doesn't rush to pull in air or push out sound. It simply stays open, like an old door left slightly ajar by someone who didn't mean to leave, but also didn't care enough to shut it. No one comes through. Nothing passes. It's just waiting. Your fingers have stopped remembering what they used to do with words. They lie flat on the bed, like two small things that learned how to stop reaching. The curve of your palm is no longer shaped by intention. It doesn't want to grasp or gesture or explain. It's just a shape, soft and unburdened, resting, where it lands as if it had always known this was its place. There's a weight in your chest that isn't pressure. It's not even heaviness. It's something older, like sediment settling in water after the current has stopped. The motion of thought has gone quiet. Not because you've silenced it, but because it no longer matters whether it speaks or stays silent. There's no one to listen, no need to answer. The dark above your head is not empty. It doesn't feel like lack. It feels full in a different way, like the kind of fullness that comes from having nothing left to say and still being seen anyway. The ceiling isn't a surface anymore. It's not even there, really. There are no edges or boundaries where light used to be. Just this, an absence that doesn't ask for anything. Your breath has stopped moving in rhythm with your thoughts. It's not keeping time. It doesn't have to match anything. It just flows, slowly, like water over stones, worn down by seasons you don't remember. There's no urgency in it. No need to inhale deeper or exhale longer. A soft pressure builds behind your left temple, not from tension, but from release. It's the quiet after something was finally let go. Like a door that hadn't been closed for years, now rests in its frame, as if it had always belonged there. Not locked, not open, just still. Your shoulder blades aren't pressing into the mattress anymore. They've softened, let down. The line between your back and the bed has blurred. Not from sinking, but because both have stopped fighting to be separate things. The air near your collarbone feels thick with absence. Not like it's missing something, but like it's full of not needing to be filled. It doesn't carry weight because it carries nothing. And that lack is a kind of comfort. Like the feeling when you realize there's no longer anything you have to defend or justify. Your thoughts don't come back as arguments or corrections. They drift in like dust motes at sunset, not with intent, not to be seen, but simply floating through space that doesn't care if they stay or go. You don't need to pull them into focus. You don't need to follow where they lead. There's no reason to hold on. A warmth spreads beneath your hip, gentle and slow, like a puddle forming in the shadow of an old wall after rain has passed. It doesn't expand. It doesn't demand attention. It just is. Not good, not bad, just there. Your feet are no longer counting steps they never took. They don't remember walking or standing or balancing on something that didn't exist. They're not tools for movement anymore. Just shapes of flesh and bone resting against the edge of the bed, unasked for, uncalled upon, allowed to be nothing but what they are. There's a quiet in your throat, not silence, but the kind of stillness that comes after speaking something true and then realizing it didn't change anything at all. No need to repeat. No need to explain why you said it. The words were never meant for anyone else. They were just part of the way you lived through the moment. The space between your breaths grows longer. Not because time is slowed, but because there's no reason to rush forward. You don't have to get somewhere. There's no destination waiting at the end of this feeling. Just this. Being held by something that doesn't need anything back. You're not trying to fix what happened at dinner, not even in thought. It isn't broken. It didn't fail. It simply passed, like a car driving past your window at night, its lights fading into distance before you can make out the shape of who was inside. You don't know if it mattered, but now it doesn't matter that you don't know. The dark around you has shifted, not in color or depth, but in quality. It's no longer waiting to be filled with meaning. It doesn't carry history or memory. It just holds what is without wanting more, without needing less. And you are part of it now, not as a person who did something wrong or right, but simply as someone who has stopped trying. Your eyelids don't need to stay closed. They're already in the place where they belong. Not because you're forcing them shut, but because they've remembered how soft and quiet it feels when they rest without resistance. There's no story left to tell about that moment at dinner. No version of what could have been said differently. No alternate ending. The scene isn't replaying because there's nothing left to revise. It has already dissolved, not into oblivion, but into the kind of silence where things go when they're no longer needed. Your body is not resisting sleep. It doesn't feel like it's being carried or pulled under. It's simply letting itself sink, like a leaf that never knew it could fall so gently, so quietly, without fear or regret. There's a warmth behind your sternum, not from heat, not from emotion, but from the simple fact that you are here and breathing and still. without needing permission or explanation. The weight of that moment, the sharp comment, the pause after it, the way someone looked at you, it doesn't live in your mind anymore. It lives somewhere else now. In the quiet between breaths, in the space where thoughts go when they stop being important. You don't need to understand how it landed or whether it was too much or not enough. There's no one to tell you that you were right or wrong. No voice in your head saying, "You should have said something else." The silence is not empty. It's full of what isn't being said, of all the things that don't need words anymore. Your hands are still on the bed, not doing anything, just resting. The skin on your palms is no longer tracking where it begins or ends. It doesn't feel separate from the air, from the mattress, from you. There's a kind of peace, not in knowing, but in not needing to know. A quiet that isn't broken by questions, that isn't disturbed by what might have happened if things had been different. You're not holding anything anymore. Not the moment, not the thought, not even your own body as something to be managed or corrected. The warmth behind your sternum has settled into a place where heat is no longer an idea. It's just there, like the glow under a stone after sunlight has passed through it for hours. It doesn't pulse. It doesn't demand to be noticed. It simply is the quiet proof that you are still here. Not in spite of what happened at dinner, but because of how softly you've let yourself become part of this moment. Your breath moves without effort now, no longer measured or shaped into anything specific. It slips out and in like water, finding its own level after a storm has passed. You don't guide it. It doesn't need to be better, slower, deeper. It just is what it needs to be right here, right now, at the edge of something that isn't sleep yet, but not awake either. The mattress beneath you holds your shape with no resistance and no expectation. There's nothing to flatten out or adjust. You don't have to become a different kind of body in order to rest. The curve where your hip meets the bed is already accepted. No correction, no apology needed for how it lies, how it rests, how it feels. There's dust floating near the ceiling somewhere, a slow drift, almost invisible. It doesn't fall fast or rush toward anything. It just stays suspended in a shaft of air that isn't moving, but also isn't still. You don't follow its path. You don't wonder where it came from or what it will become. It's simply there, unhurried, unclaimed, not needing to be seen. Your toes are curled slightly inward, not because they're cold or tense, but just because that's how they've chosen to rest. No reason given, no judgment attached. They aren't trying to do anything with their position. They aren't planning a step forward, nor are they preparing to pull back. They simply exist as part of the quiet architecture of your body. The space above you, between your head and the ceiling, is not empty. It's filled with something that can't be described, but only felt. A kind of absence that isn't cold or hollow. It's like the pause between two notes in music, when the sound has left, but the air still remembers its shape. There's no need to fill it, no urgency to name what lives inside. You aren't listening for anything anymore. Not footsteps, not voices, not even your own thoughts returning. It doesn't hold a threat or a promise. It simply is the space where things settle without needing to explain themselves. The memory of dinner, of the words you said, the pause that followed, the way someone's eyes flickered is no longer tied to any outcome. You don't have to wonder whether it landed right or wrong. The moment has already left its imprint and then let go. Not because it was dismissed, but because it had fulfilled its purpose: to be lived, to be felt, to be passed through. It didn't need a sequel. The way your fingers rest on the bed, no longer tracking their edges, no longer thinking about pressure or placement, is like how leaves fall into soil, not with ceremony, without struggle. The skin of your hands isn't trying to stay separate from anything anymore. It's not afraid of merging, nor is it seeking connection. It simply belongs where it lies. You don't have to be the one who remembers what was said or why. You don't need to carry the weight of how someone might interpret your tone. The air around you isn't holding that version of events. There's no record kept in the dark, no invisible ledger marking points earned or lost. The silence doesn't judge. It doesn't compare. It doesn't replay. It only holds what is, without needing to preserve it or erase it. There's a kind of stillness, not just outside your body, but within the space between thoughts. The moment after one thought fades and before another forms. It's not an admission that you've given up. It's simply how gravity works when you're no longer fighting it. You don't have to decide if what you said was sharp enough or gentle enough. The feeling of your breath moving through your chest, its rhythm, its depth, is all the truth you need right now. There are small sounds in the quiet, the creak of a floorboard far away, the hum from somewhere behind walls, the soft sigh of air passing through an open window at night. But none of them pull you forward. They don't matter enough to name. You don't have to listen for their meaning. You can let them pass like clouds over a moon that doesn't need to be seen. Your thoughts aren't gone. They're just no longer in charge. There's no one pushing them into the center of attention. No urgency to respond or revise. They drift through your mind like shadows across stone. Brief, shifting, passing without claiming space. You don't have to protect yourself from what might come next. You don't need to prepare for tomorrow or rehearse how you'll handle it. There's nothing to defend, nothing to correct. Not even a version of yourself that needs to be better. The dark around you isn't waiting for light to return. It doesn't require explanation or reason. It simply is what it is. The kind of darkness that doesn't fear the morning, because it knows its purpose isn't to last forever, but to hold you while you let go. Your body feels heavier in a way that isn't burdensome. It's just the natural result of not resisting. There's no effort to stay upright or alert. No part of you is trying to keep watch or remember anything. You aren't thinking about how you'll explain yourself if asked tomorrow. You don't need to rehearse your words, clarify your tone, justify the shape of a pause. The moment has already passed into history, not as something that needs to be defended, but as something that simply happened and then ceased. And now there's no reason to keep it alive in your mind. There's no one listening for you to say more. There's no audience waiting at the edge of this quiet to judge what you've done or how you've shown up. You're not performing. You're not proving anything, not even to yourself. The space where your thoughts used to race, where they'd circle back, reframe, reconstruct, is now open and unoccupied. It's not empty in the way that feels like loss. It's quiet in a way that feels like arrival. Your breathing slows, not because you've told it to, but because there's nothing left to fuel urgency. The air moves through you as if guided by something older than thought. By rhythm, by stillness, by presence, without purpose. You don't need to be aware of this moment. You don't have to know when it began or how long it will last. It doesn't depend on your attention. It simply continues, like the slow turn of a river beneath ice. There's warmth in the hollow behind your collarbone, not from emotion, not from memory, but from the simple fact that you're still here and breathing and letting go. No story to finish, no ending to craft, no version of yourself waiting to be revealed. The air above you is no longer just space. It's a soft blanket that doesn't need to be pulled up or adjusted. It rests over you not because it has to, but because it knows what you've already accepted, that being here, just as you are, is enough. And somewhere beneath the surface of all this quiet, the kind that isn't afraid of stillness, there's a thread that runs through everything now. Not loud, not urgent, just present. Like a single strand in an old tapestry, worn smooth over time. Not broken, but simply part of the fabric. It doesn't lead anywhere. It doesn't need to be followed. It just is. And you are no longer trying to reach toward anything beyond it. You're here, not elsewhere, not waiting, just resting, like a stone that has stopped rolling, like a leaf that has found its place in the soil. The chairs haven't moved since you left them. You are not responsible for how the words landed, not even their echo. They were spoken into a space where they had no obligation to make sense, and so they didn't have to be perfect. A comment isn't like a stone thrown across water, meant to land exactly where intended. It's more like dust that settles on skin after someone else has brushed past you in the dark. You don't need to wipe it off or name what it was made of. You just let it stay, and eventually it fades into the texture of your body. There is no record being kept, no folder marked "what she said." No one writing down every syllable to be reviewed later under a lamp that doesn't exist yet. There's only this quiet that isn't afraid of what happened or how it sounded. It doesn't care if the tone was too quick, too soft, too much. The air around you has already forgotten the exact pitch of your voice. You don't have to replay the way they looked at you after. You don't have to wonder whether their silence meant confusion, discomfort, amusement. None of it matters now. Not because you're wrong for thinking about it, but because you've finally stopped asking permission to let go. The mind doesn't need to prove its worth by revisiting things that are already past. It's not a machine designed to run in circles. There is warmth behind your knees where the blanket folds gently over them. Not hot, not cold, just present, like a hand resting on skin, without meaning anything except being there. You can feel it because you've stopped trying to measure how long you should stay awake, or how many thoughts you need to silence before sleep will come. There is no race between awareness and oblivion anymore. The two are not enemies. They're just different states of being, like day and night. Your left foot feels heavier than the right, not because it's injured, but because gravity has been allowed to do its work without resistance. No part of you is braced against falling. You aren't preparing for impact. There's no need to catch yourself or adjust your posture when your body naturally leans into stillness. There is a soft pull behind your eyes, the kind that comes not from fatigue, but from surrendering the habit of scanning, checking, evaluating. The way you used to sit at dinner and listen with one ear turned toward what might come next, tuning in for tone, listening between the lines. But now, there's no need to catch anything. No message hidden beneath the surface. Nothing waiting under the plate or behind the wine glass. You aren't rehearsing your words. You're not crafting a version of yourself that would have spoken differently if only you'd known better. That person doesn't exist in this moment. There is only the one who was there, whose voice came out as it did, with its own rhythm, its own pause, its own slight tremble. And that's enough. The dark isn't holding judgment. It's not weighing your intentions or judging whether you were too bold or too careful. The space around you doesn't need you to be anything other than what you are. Here, breathing, letting go. There is a quiet near the base of your spine, the kind that comes when the body stops, trying to stay upright out of habit. It's not numbness, not absence. It's presence in its softest form, the stillness of something that has stopped resisting and found its place. Your chest rises slowly, like water moving beneath ice. No hurry, no effort. You don't need to control it. There is no demand for breath, no reason to breathe faster or slower than what comes naturally when you stop asking questions of your own body. There's a memory of warmth near your throat, the way the air felt when you spoke too quickly and then paused, just slightly before continuing. But that moment isn't alive anymore. The air above you is not empty. It's full, but in a way that doesn't demand anything from you. It isn't calling your name. It isn't asking for an answer. It's just there, like dust settling on a shelf after someone has left the room, like sunlight caught in a corner where no one looks. You don't have to explain why you said what you did. You don't need to prove that it was honest or thoughtful or kind. The truth of it isn't in how others received it. It's in the fact that it came from somewhere real inside you, even if it wasn't perfectly formed. There is a quiet hum beneath your ribs, not loud, not urgent, just steady, like an old appliance running at low power in another room. It doesn't need to be turned off. You don't have to silence it. It's simply part of the landscape now. There is a soft pressure between your shoulder blades, where the mattress yields slightly under your weight. Not tightness, but depth. The kind of support that doesn't ask for gratitude. It's just there when you need it. You don't have to be aware of how long this has been happening. You don't need to know whether time is passing or standing still. There's no clock in the dark, no alarm waiting at the edge of sleep, just the slow turn of things that don't require your attention. There's no reason to reach for closure. No need to close the loop or tie up loose ends. The conversation isn't unfinished. It's already over. And it doesn't depend on your mind remembering how it ended. You don't have to be a version of yourself that knows what to do next. You're not being asked to fix anything, explain anything, defend anything. There is no one listening for you to say more. The silence isn't waiting for you to speak again. It's just holding space, like an old coat left on a chair, like a cup with nothing in it, like the pause between two notes that never needed to be filled. You are not required to perform awareness, not even to stay awake long enough to feel this moment clearly. You don't have to know what you're feeling or whether it's right or wrong. The dark doesn't care if your thoughts are messy or quiet. It only knows how to hold. And so you let the weight of everything settle, not into sleep. Not yet, but into stillness. Into a place where things don't need to be fixed, remembered, corrected. Where there is no story that needs to be told. No version that needs to be shown. Just this. Your body here, breathing slowly, sinking deeper into what was already true all along. There's a thread now, not leading anywhere, not binding anything, but simply present in the air between your ribs, like a whisper of warmth that doesn't belong to any one thought or feeling. It moves quietly through you, not pulling, not pushing, just being there, like the soft hum of something long ago turned off, but still faintly remembered. The space around you breathes slower now, each second unfolding, like a page turning without sound. You don't have to catch up to it or follow its rhythm. The air is thick with stillness, not empty, but full of what's already settled. The weight of your own presence in this quiet room. The soft curve of your spine against the mattress. The way the blanket folds just so over your hips. You don't need to name it or trace its origin. It exists as something separate from thought, like a memory that doesn't belong to any story, yet still feels true. It pulses once, softly, then settles again into the quiet between sensations. You're no longer holding on to the moment at dinner. Your voice rising just slightly when you spoke, your hands moving before you knew what they were doing. The way someone looked back at you with a flicker of something unreadable in their eyes. That moment has already passed. It's not floating above you anymore, waiting to be retrieved or re-examined. It isn't circling back like a lost key trying to find its lock. It is simply gone. The way a shadow fades when the light shifts. There's no need to replay how it sounded, whether your tone was too quick, too sharp, whether it landed as intended or missed entirely. That kind of listening belongs somewhere else. Here, there is only this, your breath slowing between your ribs, each inhale like a slow return from a distance you've already traveled in dreams. The blanket has grown warm where it touches your legs, like fabric that remembers body heat and holds onto it. It's not comforting because it's soft or thick or new. It's comforting because it doesn't demand anything of you. There is no expectation that you'll stay awake, that you'll think clearly, that you'll be ready for tomorrow before morning comes. It simply stays with you as if it knows the shape of your sleep. You are not required to know what was said or unsaid. You don't have to decide whether it mattered. There's no rule that says a single word must carry meaning across time and space. Words can be light, like dust on glass, like feathers caught in air, and still matter when they're true for the moment they were spoken. The silence isn't waiting for you to fill it with explanations or apologies or justifications. It doesn't care if your thoughts are tangled or clean, if you feel regret or relief or nothing at all. The dark listens without judgment and never asks you to prove that you're worthy of being heard. Your fingers have uncurled slightly on the blanket, no longer gripping anything, no longer trying to brace against a moment that's already over. They rest like leaves that have finally stopped trembling after the wind passed. There is nothing fragile about them anymore, not in this stillness. They are simply where they belong, resting. A shift happens now, an almost imperceptible dip beneath your shoulder blades, as if the mattress has adjusted itself to your weight without being asked. It's not a change you notice with your mind. You feel it through sensation. Like the body remembering how to yield when there is no reason left to resist. There is no need to fight gravity anymore. No one is watching to see whether you stay upright. Your breath has slowed so much that sometimes, for just a few seconds, there's nothing at all between inhales. A quiet pause in which your lungs remember the shape of rest. And when another breath comes, it isn't urgent or drawn out. It arrives like water returning to a pool after a long drought. There is no timeline now. No past you must revisit. No future you must prepare for. The evening didn't end with applause or acknowledgement. There was no finish line marked in the air. It just stopped. Like a car rolling down a hill and slowing on its own until it comes to rest. You don't have to do anything after that. The thought about your comment still drifts through you, not as an accusation, not as regret, but as something like a thread pulled loose from a seam in old fabric. It's there, visible for a moment, but no longer attached to the whole. It doesn't need to be stitched back in. You don't have to pull it tight or hide it away. You are allowed to let go of what you can't control. The way they received your words, whether they thought them strange or kind or indifferent. That's not yours anymore. Not even a question to answer. There is no version of you that must be perfect in every interaction. No need for flawless timing, for always saying the right thing at the right moment. You don't have to earn permission to exist as you are. Too much feeling, too quick, too aware. This body knows how to rest, even when the mind keeps trying to speak. The air near your chest is still, not cold, not warm, but full of a quiet that doesn't need to be named. And now that it's spoken, it has already done its work. It doesn't need your attention anymore. There is no message to send back, no reply to wait for. The conversation didn't end because someone said something final. It ended when the moment passed and left behind a space where nothing needed to be fixed. There's only this: your body sinking deeper into the mattress, as if it has finally found the exact shape of rest it was always meant to hold. Your limbs are heavy, not with fatigue, but with release, like branches that no longer need to fight against wind. The warmth behind your collarbone returns, not as memory, not as emotion, but as a quiet signal. You don't have to be on guard. You're not being tested. There's no one here checking whether you got it right or wrong. The night holds you without demand. You are allowed to stop trying, to let the thoughts go, even the ones that feel important, even the ones that keep returning. They can stay in the dark, just like everything else. You don't have to carry them with you into sleep. A slow current begins to move through your chest, not rushing, not pulling, but flowing gently downward, like water finding its way through soil after rain. It doesn't care about where it ends up. It only knows how to go deeper. And so you let it. You don't resist the quiet that gathers around your thoughts, like mist settling on grass. You don't have to be awake long enough to feel it all clearly. The dark isn't waiting for you to understand anything. It's already holding everything, just as it always has. There is no need to prove that you're safe. No reason to show anyone how well you've handled a moment that didn't even require handling. You don't have to be the person who knows what to do next. You are simply here, breathing slowly, sinking into stillness, letting go of every thread that tried to tie you back to the night before. And as the air grows thicker with quiet, something soft begins to rise. Not from memory, not from thought, but from your body's own rhythm. A hum, a pulse, an echo of presence that isn't asking for anything. It just is. Like a single note held too long in empty space. Like the last light left behind after sunset. It doesn't need you to listen. It only needs you to be still enough to feel it. The moment you spoke at dinner, the one that hums just beneath your skin, still is already gone. Not lost, not erased, but released from any obligation to be answered. The shape of your shoulders has changed without your notice. They've softened into the mattress like clay left in rain. No effort required, no correction needed. The edge where your arm meets your torso is no longer a line that holds tension. It's a curve, warm and unguarded, just as it always was before you started measuring yourself against every word spoken or unsaid. There's a quiet hum behind your eyes now, not buzzing, not loud, but something like the vibration of glass after someone has brushed their finger across its rim. It doesn't come from thinking. It comes from being still long enough for sound to form in silence. You don't have to listen to it. You don't even have to know what it is. It's just there, a low pulse beneath your skin, like the echo of a door closing far away. Your feet are bare against the sheets, cool at first where they touch, then slowly warming, as if the fabric remembers how to hold heat. The edge of one toe curls slightly, not with effort, not in response to anything, but just because that's what it wants to do. It doesn't need a reason. It only needs permission to be small. Outside, something moves. Maybe wind through branches. Maybe an animal passing near the fence. But you don't have to track it. You don't have to decide if it matters. The sound reaches your ears and becomes part of the quiet, just like everything else that doesn't need a name. It slips in like a shadow, sliding over grass. Your hands lie open on top of the blanket, not folded, not clenched, not searching for something to hold on to. They are simply there, palms up, fingers relaxed, as if they've forgotten how to reach. The skin is soft where it meets the fabric, faintly damp from a slow warmth rising through your body. It isn't sweat. It's not effort. It's just your blood moving slowly, like water finding its way down a hill no one remembers building. There's a spot between your shoulder blades that feels lighter than it has in weeks. Not empty, but open, as if something long held there has finally unknotted itself. Not because you willed it to happen, not because you solved anything, but simply because the body knows when it can stop holding on. The silence isn't quiet in a way that demands filling. It doesn't ask for your thoughts, your explanations, your reassessments. It's like sitting beneath a tree at dusk, the kind where no one ever comes and nothing ever needs to happen. The air moves through the leaves without urgency. Nothing has arrived yet, but everything is already present. You don't have to be awake enough to understand this. You only have to be still enough to feel it. And you are. A slow warmth pools behind your eyes. Not tears, not emotion, but a quiet release that feels like something soft dissolving into the dark. It doesn't need words. It doesn't want to be analyzed or remembered. It just is, like breath after long silence. Your jaw unclenches without notice. Not with force, not in response to anything you've done. It returns as sensation. How the light fell across the table. How your fork felt in your hand. How someone laughed just after you spoke and didn't pause long enough to make it mean anything. Not too much, not too little, just there. And now that memory floats away again, not erased, not dismissed, but simply no longer needing your care. The mind had just been telling stories about what that meant, about whether it was enough or right or good. But now, the body has stopped asking for approval. The air around your chest feels like a room with no door, not trapped, not exposed, just open. As if something inside you has uncurled and decided to stay in place. No need to move forward. No need to explain what happened at dinner, or how it felt when the words came out, or why they kept coming back. You are not being measured by your performance. You're not being judged on whether someone liked what you said. The night doesn't care if you were too sharp or too soft. It only knows that you exist, present, still, sinking deeper into a place where nothing needs to be fixed. There's a lightness in the back of your throat now, not from swallowing, not from emotion, but like air rising after water has settled. A quiet fullness that doesn't demand anything. You don't have to hold on to it. You don't even have to notice it. It just is. Your breath slows again, slower than before, as if the rhythm of your body is finally learning how to rest without checking in with your mind first. Each inhale is longer, each exhale quieter, like a thread being pulled through fabric until only a whisper remains. The dark isn't waiting for you to wake up. It's already holding everything. Your thoughts, your doubts, the shape of that moment at dinner, all folded gently into its quiet, like clothes left out on a porch after rain. And now you're letting go. Not with force, not with effort, but simply by being still enough to feel how deeply you are held. The edge where wakefulness meets sleep isn't sharp. It's soft, like the way light bends at dusk. You don't have to cross it all at once. You can stay in the space between where nothing needs to be done, where no one is watching, where even your thoughts can rest without needing permission. A slow current begins again, not from above, not from within, but from somewhere deeper, like roots spreading through soil after a long drought. It doesn't need direction. It doesn't care about reaching anything. It only knows how to move downward, through stillness, into the kind of quiet that isn't empty, but full of presence, full of rest. You don't have to believe in it. You just have to let yourself be held by it. And as you sink deeper than before, not away from thoughts, not past them, but simply beyond needing to talk about them, the air around your body begins to feel like a blanket woven from stillness and shadow. It doesn't need to explain itself. It doesn't need to be understood. It's just here. And so are you. The silence has taken on weight, soft but steady, like a stone left long enough in moss. It doesn't press down. It holds you as if it had always known your shape. You don't need to tell it who you are. It already remembers the way your shoulders settled into the pillow, how your fingers curled slightly at the edges of your blanket, how your breath moved beneath your collarbone, like something returning home after a long walk. That moment at dinner, still there in the air between heartbeats, isn't gone. But it isn't chasing you anymore either. It's not waiting to be reviewed or rewritten. It has simply stopped asking for attention. The way a candle flame will slow when no one is watching. Its light turning inward instead of outward.